Sky. Let's get it.
I've been down for my senpai. Dandere, this my official.
Okay.
Fuck it up, I go piranha. Yangere, you so obaka. Otaku girl when he wanted Takashi Demra Kawasa. Ooh, woo. I've been down for my senpai.
I am that senpai, Ichi on you like hentai. I'm not good in that bad guy, I've been looking for kohai.
Notice me senpai, kissies and huggies and neckies. Hit you with that cutie booties, follow you like Irisaki.
Achi so kawaii, she gon' ride like paparazzi. Only hit is when she's sloppy, like she's straight from Nagasaki. I pull up like Uzumaki. So kawaii, bad bitch, kohai. She could put it down for
I got it, I live it, you wanna, let's get it. Soul Reaper with a bond. I can see the truth in my eyes. Mangekyo, Shurigan. We poppin', we slayin', otaku, they sayin', power up, Kelkin. We winning, they losing, I come with that action, baka fake. I know you see me as Kichiku, slice of baka, that Ichigo. My mana say a check, so I don't give a fuck about the flow. Take a Yuri and flip her. She a brat till I kiss her. That's the moon up in the system. I say Prince like Vegeta. That's final flash for that ass. Yeah, I snatch you up, that fox in. I'm coming up, but I don't want the crown. That baddie kohai, take it down. No fire hose, this hot shit. That raise the roof, kinda hot shit. Like, damn, bro, you slayed this. I'm senpai. Here she been down for a senpai.
Dandere, this my official.
Fuck it up, she go piranha.
Yangere, you so obaka.
Otaku girl when I wanna. Takashi Demra Kawasa.
Ooh, woo. I've been down for my senpai.
I am that senpai, Ichi on you like hentai. I'm not good in that bad guy, I've been looking for kohai.
Notice me senpai, kissies and huggies and neckies. Hit you with that cutie booties, follow you like Irisaki.
Achi so kawaii, she gon' ride like paparazzi. Only hit is when she's sloppy, like she's straight from Nagasaki. I pull up like Uzumaki. So kawaii, bad bitch, kohai. She could put it down for
Senpai, good girl, but I go berserk. You know my senpai Oni, full counter, go to work. We don't chase no fatty, got that lolly with that perk. Ooh, woo, I'm a bad bitch, she always put me first. Yeah, I got that cloud card, hotter than a Charizard. Your baka so otaku with my saber, come to trap hard. Sub to a dumb dope, ghost in a shell. Please, my senpai looking at me, I go nico nico nico.
Yeah, I got
that key, I'm winning them. Pull up and I go off with these wings. I'm clouding them. Come with Zagatsu, I'm slaying shit, and I'm whipping them. Go high official, she coming with that full heel, bruh. She been down for a senpai.
This my official.
Fuck it up, she go piranha. Otaku girl when I wanna. Takashi then right Kawasa.
I've been down for my senpai.
I am that senpai, Ichi on you like hentai. I'm not good in that bad guy, I've been looking for Kohai.
Notice me senpai, kisses and huggies and nuggies. Hit you with that cutie booties, follow you like Irisaki.
Aji so kawaii, she gon' ride like paparazzi. Only hit is when she sloppy, like she straight from Nagasaki. I pull up like Uzumaki. So kawaii, bad bitch, Kohai, she could put it down for senpai.
Launch team, this is the NLM on the NLN net with our final launch poll and continuing the launch countdown at T-minus 4 minutes. NAM.
NAM is ready.
NASA CE.
NASA CE, go.
SMA.
SMA is go.
SMD.
SMD is go.
Mission Manager.
Mission Manager is go.
Copy that. The team's ready to release the hold at T-minus 4 minutes.
Status check to proceed with terminal count. Atlas system. Propulsion. Go. Hydraulic. Go. Pneumatic. Go. LO2. Go. Water. Go. Centaur system. Propulsion. Go. Pneumatic. Go. LO2.
Go.
LH2.
Go.
ASGAS.
Go.
Electrical system. Airborne. Go. Ground. Go. Facility. Go. RFFTS. Go. Flight control.
Go.
Instrumentation. Go. Com. Go. EQ. Go. Umbilical. Go. ECS.
Go.
Red line monitor. Go. Quality. Go. OSM. Go. Go lay safety officer. Go. Range, weather, and clear to proceed. Go.
LC, this is the LD on channel 1. LC, you have permission to launch.
Roger. Proceeding with count.
NLM, this is SMD on NLMS.
Go ahead, SMD.
SMD would like to report that the spacecraft is on internal power and is configured for launch for T015:02:00.
Copy, SMD. MSL is configured for launch.
Hello, and welcome to the stream. I am Johnny DeGordo, the Senpai of Scuff, your dimension-skipping techno-alchemist and curator of this here apothecary, gateway to the Fey realm and home to the Fatabytes right there in chat. How are you guys doing? Happy Wednesday morning. Would be Minecraft Wednesday, but we had a change of schedule. Our normal partner for Minecraft Wednesday, Miss Polar, is not available today, so we are winging it. We are definitely winging it today. We have an open chat. If you want to join in the fun today, go ahead and join !Discord. And hold on, let me type it in chat instead of just typing into thin air. Go ahead and hit the link right there by Moobot and join the Discord and join the stream waiting room channel. If you are a moderator or one of our special guests in the Discord channel, feel free to just join right on in and we will chat it up this morning. I had a couple energy drinks while at work. I was actually didn't know if I was going to stream, but I took a couple energy drinks and I am zooming today, guys. So I want to avoid jumping into Final Fantasy today. I am all Final Fantasy out. I grinded quite a bit to get into Dawn Trail and finish up Endwalker. So I am kind of on a little bit of a burnout. I still love the game, but I really don't want to play it 3 days in a row. But if we are struggling for content, I might grind a few quests at the end. But hopefully we have an active chat today. How are you guys doing this morning? Yeah, for those of you in my neck of the Fey realm, we're suffering a little bit. We got them Santa Ana winds burning up the Northern California area, and whew, man, those guys are lighting on fire up there. It looks like something out of a zombie flick out there. The freeways are all jammed up. The trees are on fire. Man, I do not feel envious of the NorCal folk. But for me, I'm safe. I am safe down here. It's a little windy, but no blistering heat added to it. So we are good. The power lines are still up. As you could tell, I am live as it's gonna be. But yeah, like I said, Minecraft Wednesday is a wash today. I was working on a schedule to show you guys of what our schedule is gonna look like, but unfortunately it's just not it's not coming together. Let me see here if I could just add it to screen. Save as a JPEG. Save. Add. Image. Schedule. This might take a while, but believe me, it is not worth it. But but it's good to get a feel for what I have in store for you guys. Where we got here? Schedule. Open. Okay. Holy crap, that thing's huge. All right, let's shrink it down. All right. It's gonna block my face for a little bit. That's fine. We'll make it big so that you guys could see what the schedule is gonna look like from here on out. On Tuesdays we have our Final Fantasy streams, unless collab gets scheduled. If we get a collab, then collabs will always trump whatever game I have planned. Of course, Wednesdays are Minecraft Wednesdays, and yeah, we're not doing Minecraft today. So I have no backup plan because I've burned myself out on Final Fantasy for a little bit. But we'll pick back up with Final Fantasy tomorrow, which is why I don't want to touch it today. Saturday and Sundays, as you can see, they're Senpai's choice. Usually those will be collab days or whatever happens those days. We will probably be filling those in with Monster Hunter Wilds when that releases. I am definitely looking forward to it, as you guys saw in my tweets and my I don't know what the hell, I guess you call them posts on Blue Sky. So yeah, I am looking forward to Monster Hunter Wilds. I am looking to collab with Monster Hunter Wilds. I played Monster Hunter World solo, did not really get into Wilds, not Wilds, Rise, but definitely am going to get into Wilds. I got a chance to play Wilds at TwitchCon and it was a blast. I got a whole hour to play that game and did not stream it live. I did not have the credentials. Unfortunately, only partners and only a select few partners got to stream while playing Wilds at TwitchCon, but and I'm just a lowly affiliate and a VTuber at that, so I did not have a VTuber rig to a portable VTuber rig to stream at TwitchCon, but rest assured that game slaps. So if you are craving that Monster Hunter experience and Rise is just not doing it for you, and World is kind of just like behind the curve, you are in for a treat with Wilds, and I look forward to playing that with you. Speaking of collabs, I have an updated collab sheet right over here. So I also have posted this on on the social medias. And I still do play Raft, not so much. Of course, Final Fantasy Online, I have picked that up. I am an avid Street Fighter 6 fan, so if you want to play Street Fighter 6, I am down to either whooping your ass or you whooping mine. But that's okay because we are all friends here in the Fey Realm. Of course, just chatting. That is my specialty. I love chatting with you guys. Power World, I am holding on to Power World until the new Pokemon comes out, which is supposed to be Pokemon with the Power World twist, which is exactly what we've been begging for, and which is why we all started playing Power World to begin with. Of course, Minecraft, we have our Minecraft server. For those of you that want to join, there is still space on the Minecraft server, lots of server room for you to build your humble abode. And when we get enough people, we could go out and do adventures. I will download expansion packs to add new quests that we could go on and kill more monsters and stuff like that. We have not invaded the Warden's Den yet, so if we want to run a risk and go after the Warden, we will swap back into survival mode out and get out of creative mode, and we will raid the Warden. Also, I do enjoy a puzzle game or two, so Suika is on there. It is my current favorite puzzle game to play right now. And of course, games I'd like to play, and all of these are out except for Monster Hunter Wilds. I am looking to collab with people to play Monster Hunter Wilds, Mario Kart Deluxe, Marvel Rivals, Baldur's Gate 3, Party Animals, and Golf with your friends, because that's always a fun time. Also, I have other games such as Fall Guys and all that good stuff. So looking at 2025 is the year of the collab for me. I will be seeking collabs with some mutuals, of course. And if strangers want to collab with me, they could let me know, and let's talk and get to know each other, and then schedule something to collab. And I am down for that. But as always, mutuals are always welcome to collab. So what do you guys got for me? I don't have much planned because I was looking for the Minecraft Wednesday, but since that kind of fell through the cracks, we have an open chat. Again, feel free to join us on the Discord, and I will look forward to talking with you. Let me see. Let's pull up a good old Telenym. Telenym has been asking me some pretty funky questions lately, and I'm kind of scared to see what the crazies on Telenym have to ask me today. We have from an anonymous person, as always. They are always anonymous. You should go outside more. Ha ha ha. The joke's on you. I'm allergic to the sun. No, I'm not. I'm really not. But I dislike the sun a lot. I wish it was nighttime all the time. That way I could go out and not be uncomfortably hot. So joke's on you. I do go outside more than I want to. If I had a choice, I would be in here streaming with you guys 24/7, doing subathons, donathons, charity-a-thons, go crazy-a-thons, you name it. I would be doing that. Let's see, what other questions do we have here? Should people stay together if they argue a lot? You know, that's a freaking tough question, because arguing is just another sign of another form of communication if done properly, and communication is the key. But if argument could be very toxic, and if arguments are toxic and they tend to make people feel bad during the arguments, then probably you should reconsider the time you spend together. But if arguments come out with a mutual agreement, mutual understanding, or maybe meeting in the middle, then of course, then arguments are healthy. Arguments happen. So, no, it looks like I got a new tell. Let's see. Do you worry about your partner when they have too much on their plate, and why? If my partner wasn't who she is, my partner has a lot on her plate, but she deals with it really well in a very creative and constructive way. The way me and my partner do schedule our streams and stuff like that, we are polar opposites. I like to schedule my streams a week at a time. The only streams that I plan out long distance are the Notice Me Senpai Indie VTuber Showcase. That's like a schedule that's not set in stone, but I do keep them in order. I know which guests are going to be next and who's going to replace who if one of the guests isn't ready to do their stream. Then I will schedule those out, and it's usually I do one of those a month. So if I get 12 guests lined up, that guess what? The talk show's booked for an entire year, and that's just that. Now, when they're gonna stream during that year, I mean, each one's gonna claim a month, but I'm as far as planning my collabs and stuff like that, I'm a week by week basis. Whereas my partner likes to keep things nice and organized for the entire year. That way she could plan backups in case some people don't make their streams, so on and so forth. She has other people lined up for backup plan Bs, pretty much. And I know people don't want to think of themselves as a plan B, but it's better to be a plan than to not be considered at all. That's my opinion on it. If you're not even a plan, then maybe you should feel bad. But if you're a backup to the original stream, hey, at least you're considered. And all props in the world to Miss Chaya. She is very good at balancing her streaming schedule for an entire year. I, however, cannot do that. That is beyond me. Oh my God. A whole year for me, with my work schedule that throws random ass overtimes at me and all that, I would be canceling on my guests more than they would be canceling on me. So I find that not something I can do. Holy shit, are you guys all on telling them? Because these are rolling in. What do we got here? What do you love or like about your partner? What's up, babe? What's up, Chaya? If you are just tuning in just now, I'm getting a lot of questions about you, but I guess eating brunch, I hope you are having something delicious, because delicious food makes the world go round, and it is the way to my heart. I am a foodie. I am a streamer and a foodie and just a bagel and cereal. Hey, a bagel and cereal can slap. That could slap if done right. Like my breakfast usually consists of a bagel and maybe a cup of ramen noodles and a glass of water or cappuccino, depending on how low I am on energy. But other than that, that's usually what I have for breakfast, because I don't want to eat too heavy before going to sleep, or else I will be a big bloated, since I am busy cleaning Mama's tank. For those of you that don't know, Mama is, was it horned gecko? I am brain dead today. I'm usually brain dead coming off of work. So, but Miss Shia does have a mama who is a crested gecko. That's what it was. I was close. I was freaking close. As a crested gecko named Mama. Very beautiful specimen. And yeah, she takes very good care of Mama, as well as juggling a year's worth of guests on her channel. But yeah, so back to the telonyms, where I'm getting a whole bunch of random questions about you, Chaya, for some reason. Ain't nobody want to know anything about me. They just want to know about my partner. So what do you love or like about your partner? Well, for one, the first and foremost thing that pops out in my head is how caring she is. She cares about everyone that she loves, of course, and all of those close to her. And you can't measure the amount of care that she has for people in general, her community, and all of us that she cares about, myself included. That's the first and foremost thing. Well, you know, I have to work on the drawing still, a collab around 6-something p.m. EST or CST with friends, and I interviewed a streamer around 10 p.m. EST, then figured out, yeah, so she has a lot on her plate, and she can juggle it really, really well. Whereas I'm the type of person that doesn't have a loaded plate, but will focus everything I have into what I do have on my plate. So we have contrasting styles. I am very logical and businesslike, and she is very fun and caring. So I'm not saying that I'm not caring, and I'm not saying that she's not logical, but we have our strengths and places where we shine, which is the opposite. And you know what, opposites, I don't really believe in opposites attract, but I do believe in individual traits that complete other traits. So that's where we go about that. And so yeah, I love the way that she cares about everyone that's close to her. I love that she's willing to play games for the fun of playing games and not rage or anything if she wins or loses. I love that she could take scuff moments and laugh through them and stuff like that. Even though I am the senpai of scuff, I think I went a total of 10 minutes once when my microphone muted, and actually had to delete that VOD because it was so embarrassing. But we all laugh through that type of stuff. But yeah, I could go on for days about things I love and like about my partner. But we're gonna keep rolling with these questions. What else do we have? Oh, wait, hold on, is that it? Telling him, you are weak, my friend. So we've blasted through all the telonyms. I did answer a few while I was at work. Some of them are kind of really like yes or no questions that I answered pretty shortly and abruptly. Like, would you ever consider taking an ex back? And a short answer, no. No, they are an ex for a reason, and that reason is still there. And most of my exes are not friends of mine. So there we go. Where we go. Thoughts on people who have lied to their friends but want a second chance. So, how do you get a second chance once you've broken that trust with your friends? One, I answered, work your ass off to re-earn their trust back. And for a lot of people, trust broken means trust lost. And it all, for me, who the hell, Jesus, who is smoking me with that? Oh, God, it's Shia. Really? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing today? I love you. So, what is this? So work your ass off to get that trust back. Depending on the severity of the lie. So I think it's proportionate to the amount of trust lost is the amount of trust lost is proportionate to the severity of the lie. And sometimes the lie is so bad that you will not be able to regain that trust. So you might as well just quit while you are while you still have your limbs. Just use the limbs that you have left and walk away, and just write that one off as I have seen you upset before, and oh boy, I get mad at certain things. But I don't think I don't make a habit of it. I'm not a person that's easily angered. I'm not. Let's see here. Who would you call your role model and why? Okay, so some of you would not really know this person, but he's an author by the name of James Clear. He's also like an inspirational speaker, and he is an author of a book called Atomic Habits. And even though I went through school, had some psychology and all that stuff tucked under my belt, I work in the mental health field, and I feel that this writer who gives you tips and tricks on like fixing habits that are atomic, that kind of just boom, just blow up, his advice on how to fix these little habits that explode into bigger ones, they really, it puts most traditional psychologists to shame, because a lot of traditional psychologists, they base their stuff on the teachings of old men who lived in the past and don't really connect with what's going on today. So I believe that he's a very good role model to me. I am hydrating on my own, even though someone probably cashed in to hydrate. I'm not really sure. I haven't really looked. Again, this is wide open chat, so if anyone wants to join the Discord, exclamation mark Discord will get you the link to join. If you are brand new to the server, hang out in the stream waiting room and I will drag you in and we could talk. If you are a mod or a VIP of the Discord server, or a really close friend of mine and you know who you are free to come and go out of the streaming channel as you please. What else do we have here for telonyms? Do you enjoy baking or cooking? Okay, do I enjoy baking or cooking? Yes. Between I'm kidding. I enjoy eating baked goods. However, I am not good at baking. I enjoy cooking. I am a very, very good cook. I cook several types of cuisine. I do Japanese, I do Filipino, I do Mexican food. I also do Chinese food, and of course American food, which was I was actually born and raised on American food, even though I am of the Filipino descent. I do cook more American food than anything, but pretty much a lot of cuisines I've learned to master. I am working on Indian cuisine right now, or Himalayan to be exact. But I would say one of my favorite cuisines to cook is actually Chinese. I've been doing a lot of Chinese food cooking lately, and simply because the way that they make very, very tender meat in their recipes, and I do really like how tender the meat is. Some people don't really go for the way that yes, you did hear Chinese food. I am a Chinese food addict. I'm probably gonna bring my mom to a really fancy Chinese food restaurant on her birthday, because she doesn't want a home cooked meal, because she doesn't the last time we had her birthday, I did Chinese food cooked at home, and she didn't like how I spent so much time in the kitchen instead of with her. So Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go to a Chinese food. Babe, I want Chinese food now. Well, let me go ahead and FedEx myself over to you, and I don't know if they actually will FedEx me from my state to Ishgard. I don't know if Ishgard takes FedEx or not, so I don't think I would be able to get there anytime soon. And unfortunately, my dimensional rift is off while I'm streaming, so I am... Oh, okay. Well, wherever in the realms, my dimensional rift is not available while I am streaming. I am using my energy to power up the apothecary right now to come to you guys live. What do we have here? Okay, we are still getting in questions off of Telenym. I don't know why they're coming in via Telenym versus in chat. If you guys are sending me anonymous stuff on Telenym, I am gonna say cowards, each and every one of you. Own up to your questions, I dare you. Between you and your partner, who gets upset more? I'm gonna have to say you, Chaya. I'm gonna have to say you get more upset than I do. I think you do. Like, it takes something very, very drastic to upset me. But I recall you about to throw your monitor into the wall because of Throne at one point. I tend to try and just breathe and do the USA thing and be like, okay, I'm okay with doing things the harder way since the easy way is not working. But if I do get okay, now the difference is that if I get pissed, I probably have a very, very hot temper if I actually do get pissed off. So, but who gets upset more often? I don't think I get upset that much. I mean, I may overreact to stuff on stream simply for the fact that reactions on stream are very, very entertaining for people. But as far as approaching the nuances, the nuisances of everyday, Boar, what are you doing here? Why are you not on stream? You're probably busy. That's okay. You don't have to be on stream. No worries. Yes, water. Absolutely. I'm laughing at the fact that all these questions are pouring in through Telenym instead of through people on chat. Yeah, I do make it a point not to look into my chat to see who's here, and whatever chat pops up I'll read, but I don't look at counters and I don't look at who's on the list and stuff like that. If you're here, say hi. And what I missed was trying to get the bedding ready for Mama. You didn't miss anything. Everything's good. Nothing to see here. But I think it's funny that all these questions are coming in through Telenym. I'm like, how many of you people are actually following me on Telenym? That, like, be honest now. Like, there's no reason why I should be having questions coming in 18 minutes ago, 16 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, 7 minutes ago. They're all like just dropping in. So there's no reason why. Yes, babe. I should spill what? What am I spilling? No, I'm drinking the water. I can't afford to spill it. You know what? Oh, nothing. I don't know what. I don't know anything. I'm just bubbly old me. Anyone else got any questions? Don't make me look in chat and see who all's here. Who all could possibly be lurking in my chat. I'll do it. I'll turn off the viewer count and I'll turn back on the viewer count and see who's in here. That way I know who the hell's sending me tells on telling him. That's fine. That's fine. Alrighty. Looks like the telonyms have come to a screeching halt now that I've called you guys out. So, but that's good. That's good. I will answer any and all questions today, especially today, since I am not really having anything planned for today. It's better than drowning. It is definitely better than drowning and trying to figure out what the hell am I streaming today. Because I'm not gonna stream solo Minecraft because come on now. I know for some people that's exciting, but right now our server is basically a giant amusement park and a town. What is that? Oh, someone's actually calling the house line. That's scary. But yeah, so feel free to ask any questions. Hop on, I don't care. Right now, like I said, open line, ! Discord, jump on the Discord, fire away. Okay, that's a lot of sharing there. That's a lot of sharing, Miss Chaya. We're gonna move on that. Has anyone seen any of CES? Anyone seen any of CES? I know I touched on it yesterday about the video cards being on sale, or the 5000 series video cards by NVIDIA going on sale, and how they basically just slapped all of us who have 4000 series right in the face and said not only are they going to be stronger, but they're going to be cheaper. I actually seen the cards, and it's hard to like even say that those are cards anymore. They look like oversized power supplies. Those are some thick boys there. But I mean, if it does the job and you don't mind breaking off a chunk of your motherboard, then have at it. I mean, I can say it now, the PC's running well again, and it's at full power, so I'm content with the output of my PC for probably the next decade or so. But yeah, for those looking to build a PC, like the 5000 series is probably your best shot, because a lot of those cards are cheaper than the cards that came before them, and they are much stronger, and a lot of them are now wired to do augmented reality, which is vastly more a higher technology than just virtual reality, because augmented reality meshes like the reality of the what's around you to virtual reality. So a lot of holographic projections and stuff like that. Yeah, the future's coming. The future's coming. We are one step closer to Judgment Day, guys, and the Terminators are coming, and you guys are all welcoming them with open arms. And a lot of you are doing it blindly because y'all think we're gonna die by zombies for some reason. Yeah, a lot of y'all think we're gonna die of a zombie apocalypse, and I am telling you, we are fueling our own demise with artificial intelligence. And for some reason, we just can't stop but keep trying to make computers even more smarter. So you get what you wish for, guys. Hopefully it's not going to be in my lifetime. But what else popped up in CES? I saw they popped out I guess Atari's coming out with a new handheld console, and that thing looks atrocious. Like I'm not sure I'm digging the Atari handheld console. And for one, I mean, what is it evenly? I know like all the videos I've seen have been of it playing like some pinball game. But come on, Atari, let's see what you have. Like, my cell phone plays a pinball game, like, and I could probably get that for free. So, and if I really wanted to see it in large size, I could just play it on my tablet. Alrighty, thank you for the lurk. But yeah. Atari's new handheld console, it's atrocious. But speaking of handheld consoles, did you all see the Switch 2? The Switch 2 is looking kind of nifty. The sliding mechanism for the Joy-Cons is no longer a thing. It looks like it's a combination of magnets and snap locks to get the Joy-Cons in there. And it's looking pretty beefy, guys. It's looking pretty beefy. Eager to see what's on the inside, what the specs are. But yeah, that's a lot of things going on CES that is kind of really cool. Kind of really cool to see. Lots and lots of electronic vehicles. Don't really care for it, to be honest. I'm probably gonna catch a lot of shit from environmentalists about talking out about electric vehicles, but you know, I don't know if you've seen the electric power plants out there, but they put out just as much pollution as any gas vehicle out there. So just put that, just go ahead and keep that in the corner of your mind when you're like, I'm gonna save the environment, I'm gonna buy an electric vehicle. All right, believe what you want to believe, guys. What else do we have? Bor, I would ask you if you had anything to add. I don't know if you watch any of the CES or anything, but a lot of androids, like actual like cybernetic type of robots. I mean, a lot of which I don't know what their purpose is, other than that's pretty cool, I guess. But yeah, a whole lot of nothing. I don't see anything. I just hooked up my new keyboard to my computer, and I'm perfectly happy with that advancement in technology. Other than that, what other news do we have going? I mean, I haven't heard anything on the VTuber front, to be honest. The VTuber front has been kind of quiet. I'm wondering, I mean, do we have any Doki Bird fans in chat? Because I have a question for you guys. Did Doki Bird put out an announcement that she's no longer on YouTube and gonna be on Twitch more often? Because as far as I knew, Doki Bird and her previous persona were usually on YouTube, but I don't think I've gone a single night lately that I haven't seen her streaming on Twitch. So unless she put out some sort of announcement that said that she's coming over to Twitch full time, I find that suspicious. I really find that suspicious. Because like you got Made Mint, who made her living on YouTube, and she's still on YouTube. So I'm just wondering, why did Doki Bird come over to Twitch? I mean, can it be she might be joining a agency, or did she just fall out of love with YouTube? A lot of people have been falling out of love with YouTube, to be honest. I mean, I'm still on YouTube because they haven't done me wrong, but honestly, I'm not a big enough streamer for YouTube to do me wrong. So a lot of people are like, oh man, I love YouTube. They haven't done me wrong at all. I'm like, honestly, I don't even think YouTube even notices you're here. Like, YouTube don't know I'm here. The only time they know I'm around is if I play Nintendo music as my background music, and then they know I'm here, and then it's like, let's hit them with a copyright flag. But yeah, it's I've always wondered what is Doki doing on Twitch. I'm not saying that I don't want her on Twitch. Dear God, I love Doki Bird. Watching her Marvel Rivals streams, I laugh the whole time that I'm watching it. It is hilarious. Half the time because she is off the rails. She is definitely off the rails when she plays that game. I don't know how she could play laughing that much. So, but then again, we've all seen her streams when she was in her past life, and a lot of her past streams have been filled with good times and laughter. So, I mean, if she could do it then, of course she could do it now. And Marvel Rivals, I've seen a lot of the gameplay on there, and it is downright hilarious. Just watching people getting owned by a land shark, or someone who decide, I'm gonna play as Wolverine, and thinking, and everyone kind of laughing at him, and then him wrecking them with probably one of the I haven't seen too many Wolverine players out there, but you know, if you are masterful with Mr. Metal Knuckles, then more power to you. We do have an ad break coming up in 5 minutes, so when we get there, we're gonna go ahead and take a break and have you guys grab yourselves a drink and something to eat, but we're not there quite yet. Level 1 Boar, how are you doing, my friend?
Wolverine's a pain.
is that
I play tank?
He's a tank?
I play tank, so he does percentage damage.
I mean, I've seen. Okay, so one of the streamers I follow is Pete Premier 2, and he is of course friend of Iron Mouse and Connors, and he plays a Wolverine, and like he closes range really freaking good, man. Like you would think his range wouldn't be that good, like he'd have to be within striking distance of you, but he closes that range pretty freaking fast.
Yep, and he's a pain.
I'm guessing you've gotten killed by many a Wolverine.
A lot of competitive because my friends needed a fifth.
Nah.
I don't play DPS, so.
Why don't you play DPS?
Well, I have very piss poor aim, that's why. Melee one, but I do not have a very good sense of the map, nor everybody's abilities or how to use them. So I normally just go Hulk.
Oh, you go Hulk. Is he like the best tank out there in your opinion?
Offensively and used properly, sure. But the problem is if a Punisher has a turn or uses his ult, you can lose your health even in your ultimate state with 1500 health.
Well, Marvel Rivals is in one of my my want to collab section, and I will be trying to practice with it as much as possible between rounds of Monster Hunter Wilds, and of course Final Fantasy 14.
Also try Epic's Dauntless.
I mean, best of luck to me, someone said. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be juggling quite a lot once Wilds comes out, and I know some of you are sad that I'm not continuing the Dragon Age quest, but due to popular or unpopular demand, I have been asked to stop streaming Dragon Age, which honestly I'm okay with because I kind of got lost as to where I am in the story. So I will be doing that offline. I do want to produce gaming that you guys that's a balance between what you guys want to watch and what I actually want to play. I know a lot of you want me to play horror games. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. That's you'll have less of a chance of me playing a horror game than me playing Roblox, and that's a very minuscule chance. I know some people are gonna say, oh, give Roblox a chance. I gave it a chance. I climbed a really big ladder and slid down a really big water slide, and that's about all I want to do. And of course we went over I think last stream we went over that I am shelving the plan for the Senpai sessions. It was a goal of mine to have, but it was a goal that probably would take more out of me than actually give me pleasure doing. The Senpai sessions was supposed to be a streamable therapy session where people could come in and ask me mental health questions or present maybe any type of issues they may have that they wouldn't mind sharing on stream that I could help them work through. But I've shelved that project due to basically the toll it would take on me doing mental health 24/7. Well, it looks like we are in ads. We are in ads right now, so we're not going to go over too much content. But for those of you who have subscribed or have Twitch Lightning, or is it Turbo? I don't know what they call it now.
I think it's still Turbo.
Yeah, Turbo, and you guys have no commercials, but thank you guys for doing the Turbo because I still get revenue from the ads that you guys are skipping. So definitely, if you want to enjoy commercial-free streams on every channel that you watch, definitely do Turbo, because the streamer is not going to lose out on that ad revenue. In fact, they will get credit for every ad that plays as if you actually clicked on it. So and it helps you guys get uninterrupted streaming and entertainment, unless like people come to a screeching halt. And I know a lot of big streamers that will put their stream on a complete halt during commercial breaks or ad breaks, and I respect them. I respect them for that. I just choose to do non-progressive content while the ads are going, and just talk to you guys as if you guys are sitting right here in my living room. But definitely do think about subscribing to your favorite streamer or doing the Twitch Lightning to skip the ads. Do not leave the stream and jump back in, because that's just going to reset your pre-roll or your ad break, and you're going to be waiting even longer. So, but like I said, these ads are going to go on for like about one more minute, maybe a little bit less than a minute. What have you been playing for?
Let's see. Grounded, Marvel Rivals, Pokemon. I just finally finished the Starfall operation, so now I need to actually complete the Pokemon League and do the epilogue.
Why did I think you've beaten that game already before this runabout?
I got close. I just had to switch over to a new Switch.
And it lost your save file.
Yeah, because they don't they want you to pay for Pokemon Home.
Yeah. That's kind of like me and Animal Crossing. I got a new Switch. Like I went from the regular Switch to the OLED Switch, and it would not let me transfer my Animal Crossing file over, and that broke my heart. Welcome back from the ads, guys. We were just doing a little bit of small chit chat while the ads were going. Nothing too progressive on what we were talking about. But honestly, I don't even remember what we were talking about. But during the break, I was just talking to Bora about what games he's been playing while between streams and such. And he's about to beat Pokemon Violet. Yeah, the good one.
I wouldn't say beat it yet. I'm probably at 70% because I still have to beat the Pokemon League. Then I have to do the epilogue for Area Zero and actually start the DLCs.
If you're anything like me, your Pokemon are so over leveled that the Pokemon League is going to be like easy for you.
Only one is over leveled at the moment, and that's a Skeledirge that I got from a friend.
No.
It's level 70, and I'm tackling level 50 Pokemon at the moment.
Like, what are the night Pokemon that they have that are exclusive to each game?
It's Ceruledge and Armarouge. Serenite and Armarouge. It's supposed to be a play on like their armor types and color palette.
Yeah. They're not too good in late game.
I don't know, they can be. It's just that Ceruledge is more of a special attacker and very low defense.
Mm-hmm.
But if you get one with the ability of weak armor, speed and attack power raises. But they're better for double battles than they are for single. So there's only like one gym they'll be like good at, and that's the Ghost Gym.
Yeah, I could not. I ended up kicking them from my team as I progressed through the game. I just got a whole lot better Pokemon.
There's a Fire Bird, regional bird from Gen 6, and then there's that grass type Pokemon that evolves with a Fire Stone, or you could get, well, no, I wouldn't say get Flareon.
Oh, did you get the secret Pokemon?
Secret Pokemon?
I think
the Flying Pikachu?
No, they have like legendary ones.
Oh, you're talking. I can't do those until I beat the epilogue and collect the. I beat the main Pokemon League and I collect all 32 pillars.
Yeah,
they're scattered across the map.
Yeah, I got the cat one, the snow,
the ice one.
Yeah.
The one has a broken sword for teeth.
Yeah, I got him. Or her, I'm not sure. But yeah, I definitely I actually like, because the Switch I got, the OLED Switch I got was the Pokemon version one. So I actually have my save file on there, so holy crap, I might actually get to play with you.
I guess I could do a raid battle.
Them raid battles are wonky.
Blueberries are worse.
True that. You know what's funny is like I was watching Actu's stream last night, and he was looking and scrambling for like free or very cheap horror games that he could play, because like he was playing a horror game and it did not last as long as he wanted it to. Like he ended up beating it within very short time. And he was like scrambling for like a horror game that was like free and easy to download, that wouldn't really knock his computer out of service to download it. And for some reason I was like, you know, this is a bore moment.
I got two of my three. That one where you're on an oil rig. I'm not doing Outlast because he can't fight back, and I'm pretty sure, and there's going to be a lot of stuff in there.
I think he did the one where no, not the oil rig one. He did what's the one where you're on a boat and you're fishing?
A boat and you're fishing.
Yeah, and you like your boat, like you're sailing all around the ocean and then you go crazy.
Dredge.
He was doing Dredge. And yeah, I remember that stream, but like I don't know why he didn't. Did he beat Dredge?
Oh no, you watch the streams more than I do. Anytime I pop in, it's just his friends bullying him for an undetermined amount of time.
Do we have any? Oh yeah, I bully him whenever I'm in there. Me, like, I just join in. I usually join late when everyone's already started bullying him, bullying him, and then I just join in and all that stuff. But like, hey, do we have anyone in the flock in chat right now? What did he end up playing? If anyone's in chat, let me know what he ended up playing once. Because like when he beat the game, I just was like, I put in chat, I was like, why don't you just watch jump scare clips off of YouTube? I'm like, it's free. You don't have to download anything. Just jump scare yourself to death.
Right. There's Madison, Visage, you're on an oil rig, and
I think those might have been too big for him to download though. Like I don't know why he wanted something. I don't know what was wrong with his internet. I didn't catch the details, but he said that if it was too big of a download, it would screw up his internet.
The only other one I could recommend is the original Dead Space or Dead Space 2. Those aren't all that big. Maybe like 8 gigabytes.
Probably. Hold on. What do I have up for collab? What do I want to collab with? Let me pull that up again. Let me see here. Raft. I don't have any horror type games on my list, obviously. Yeah, I just have games that I think would be fun to play. I want to play Raft with people, but I don't think anyone plays Raft anymore. Ever since Connor and Iron Mouse went on that mission to actually beat Raft. I liked Raft better when I thought it was just never ending. When I found out there was an actual story to beat in the game, I kind of lost interest in it.
Survival games tend to be a bit iffy for me. Even Grounded, it takes a little bit for me to get into it.
I'm trying to think. I mean, Raft is a survival game, but I just think it's like a whole lot of chances to troll people in that game.
I should specify survival crafting game.
Yeah.
Even Subnautica is like that for me.
You know, I've been meaning to get into Subnautica, but like I'm not gonna download that because, dear God, I know I'm gonna destroy my bandwidth when Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. You know what? I should probably look at that.
The sea creatures you would have been afraid of, especially the Leviathans.
Let me see here. I know there's been a push to get me to play Sea of Thieves. I mean, my brother, a lot of people have been trying to get me to play Sea of Thieves. I cannot get into it. What's this Warframe 1999? What the hell?
We go back to the turn of the millennium for the story quests.
Really?
You also get to romance proto frames.
Monster Hunter Wilds is $69.99 for the base game.
Like 110 for the ultimate.
Yeah, 110. What comes with the ultimate?
Mostly cosmetic. Like, you know, the like cosmetic packs we had back with World?
Yeah.
Pretty much that.
So deluxe and premium deluxe. All right, let me see what we have here. Read more. So the standard edition is the base game. Deluxe edition's base game plus the deluxe pack. What's in the deluxe pack? Deluxe pack consists of okay. The premium deluxe edition is a base game deluxe pack premium bonus to be released at a later date. Cosmetic DLC pack 1 and cosmetic DLC pack 2. Okay, premium bonus planned for release when the main game releases. Hunter layered armor, Weaver ears, premium bonus hunter profile set, background music, proof of a hero 2025 recording. I guess that's what's in the premium bonus. Let me see. The horns and wig. Okay, Monster Hunter Wilds Deluxe Pack planned for release when the main game releases includes a Hunter layered armor set, Feudal Soldier, Hunter layered armor, Fencer's eye patch, and Oni horns wig. A secret decoration, Soldier's comparison, General's comparison, and you know what am I even doing? I could probably show this on stream. Better not. I think you can see my real name. Never mind. Gesture, battle cry, Uchiko. Huh. Wait. Is there a... Oh, there's a video playing. I was wondering what the hell that was. Hairstyle, Hero's Top Knot, Refined Warrior, Makeup, Face Paint, Hunter's Kumadori and Special Bloom, Sticker Set, Nameplate, Extra Frame. Is it really worth all that to get like the deluxe pack? I mean, there's no additional story set, to be honest. The bonus content
it's pretty much it's World 2.0 with the pricing for content technically.
Yeah, it says the bonus content listed above may be available by alternate means at a later date. Okay, Monster Hunter Wilds Cosmetic Pack DLC Pack 1. This is a pack of various cosmetic items such as layered armor, pendants, and more at a great value. DLC Pack 2 is a pack of various cosmetic items such as layered armor, pendants, and more at a great value. Same old thing. What are you getting, Bor?
I think I grabbed the deluxe pack.
You got the deluxe pack?
Yeah. I have to play the game first, but we'll see.
I played the game, so I know the base game's well worth the money. The deluxe pack, the deluxe pack is a lot of stuff in it. Like much more. There's much more in the deluxe pack than there is in the premium bonus. I'll have to see. Full controller support, thank God. A lot of people want it. Hell yeah. I have
no idea how bad the controls are on PC, so.
I played it on PC, so. I mean, I'm going to play it on controller, so I'm not going to play it with mouse and keyboard. That's just not going to happen. That'd be annoying as hell. Oh, by the way, did you get are you still suffering through stick drift?
It comes and goes.
Oh God.
I just can't aim with the shit, which is why I don't play. Try playing a healer that has to shoot people. Didn't go well. Swapped to Raccoon. Did better.
Yeah, so I'm probably gonna either get the deluxe edition or the premium deluxe. I'm not sure. I'm still weighing whether or not premium deluxe is worth the extra $40 or extra $20.
Plus, I'm also still suffering from the Ring Fit thing.
Yeah, that sucks. So what's the resolution on that?
I contacted Amazon. They put me in a chat with the company. They said the company is blaming USPS by saying they normally mark packages as delivered prior to actually delivering them. And they say customers have been dealing with a similar issue. I talked to the mailman I normally have a conversation with at times, and he said he never delivered a package on Friday, and I don't have a tracking number. I only have the item number from Amazon. So he's like, I'll keep an eye on it for you, but you might want to contact that company for a refund.
Is Amazon going to give you a refund?
They said if I'm having difficulties with the company, I can just ask them to be the liaison to ask for a refund.
That's some grade A bullshit right there.
They said wait for 2 to 3 days. That was last night they sent that message. So if I don't get it by Friday, I gotta call Amazon and ask for a refund.
Yeah. Amazon would probably issue you a refund, to be honest. Like, they'll probably issue a refund, and then they're gonna hound the hell out of the company to give them their money.
I checked the company. They've got a bunch of negative reviews all the way up to October. So packages haven't been getting delivered since then.
I don't know, man. Dude, do your thing. But I don't think it's the USPS this time, to be honest. Because if you know the mailman, and the mailman isn't that type of person to do snatch up your package, I'm pretty sure it's the company screwed it up somewhere.
Possibly. Either way, as long as I get my refund, I'll be happy.
Yeah. And then I'll send you a Ring Fit.
Not a fucking chance of possible. No. And I'm not making a throne.
Make a throne, damn it, coward.
I would go out like coward, chicken, whatever, yellow belly.
Just make a throne and fill it with a whole bunch of stuff that I know you wouldn't want. Here.
There's a game I can figure that probably wouldn't work. Go get the key.
How about this? How about this? You make a throne, put nothing on it, and then just put it right there.
Why?
And then you could just taunt me and be like, haha, I made a throne. Now you can't do anything.
He's gonna say that I need an item on there at least once, isn't it?
Huh? No.
He's gonna say it.
No. You forget I'm crafty. You're gonna
gift this user an item. I was like, here you go. Worst thing would be if you actually gifted it to me and I end up getting both my packages, so I have 2 of those damn things.
You just strap one to each leg.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna get the rare heart attack message.
Well, it's not gonna work because you need two switches in order to get. Well, or
technically I have 2.
Or you could do the just get extra Joy-Cons. You can find out which leg is stronger.
It's more likely my right leg, but I'm not paying $70 for those things. Mine haven't had stick drift yet, and I still have a Pro Controller. I'm saving those Joy-Cons for Pokemon Let's Go, because I can't use the Pro Controller for Let's Go.
But Pokemon Let's Go is the Eevee one, isn't it? Eevee and Pikachu?
Yep.
I've never played Let's Go, to be honest.
It's a different way of playing Pokemon. It's like a mixture of Pokemon Go and the original games. They're supposed to be a remaster of Pokemon Pikachu or Pokemon Yellow.
Got it.
It can be fun. People had an amazing time, but my brain's like, this makes no sense.
My brain's mush by the time I start streaming. I think Sunday is the only time my brain is functional during stream. Sunday night streams. Saturday night streams, it all depends on whether I sleep when I get home.
And also because Monday you're off, so.
Yep. But like the weekday streams, like every single weekday stream, my brain is dead. It is non-functional. Oh, and for those of you that saw me get frustrated with Final Fantasy yesterday, I did end up passing that dungeon and completing the rest of the DLC and moving on to Dawn Trail. So I'm in the early stages of Dawn Trail right now, but I'm trying to avoid playing it today since tomorrow's going to be a Final Fantasy stream. So by all means, please keep me occupied so I don't have to play Final Fantasy today and tomorrow. I mean, I could always do Tavern Talk, but I'm feeling that scratchiness in my throat. Don't know if I'm gonna catch something or not. I've been downing orange juice like crazy, trying to fight it off. I learned not to pre-medicate because then I'm guaranteed to get sick. I don't know what it is about pharmaceutical companies, but once you start taking medicine, once you start feeling sick, it's almost guaranteed that you're gonna get sick. What else do I have? Did you see that Atari handheld thing? Oh, and I saw the Xbox handheld. I'm kind of intrigued by it, but it's literally a Steam Deck though.
Oh. I have not seen. Oh, the one that looks. Oh no, I'm thinking of something else. But I have not seen the Atari handheld, the Xbox new attempt at handheld, nor the Switch 2.
The Switch 2, actually, I kind of do like that they're getting rid of the slide-on Joy-Cons, because that always annoyed me. Even though, well, you know what, the Switch 2 could still do the little click thing, because, hold on, let's switch to YouTube gaming scene. I'll move myself out of the way here. Let's pull up let's open up a new one. Oop. And go to YouTube. Let's do let's go to where are we at here? Restricted mobile appearance. Switch account. Standby. Yeah. I don't want restricted mode. I want settings. Let's go to I knew there was a way to put this on incognito mode. Settings, account, your channel, your account, family center, playback and performance, privacy. Nope, it's not privacy. There was a way to swap out of Nope. Why Steam location restricting keyboard request settings? Sorry guys, I'm just trying to figure out how to. Oh, let's, you know what, we'll just go like this. Open. New tab, new vertical tab, vertical tabs. What is this? Open in sidebar. Did they change so that there's like no more incognito mode on these browsers?
I've never used Opera GX, so I can't really say anything.
Well, now I have the Edge. Do I have Chrome? I should have Chrome somewhere. Wait, did I just freeze everything? Wow, I froze all my stuff.
This kind of scuff or no?
Nope. Never mind. There it goes. It came back. Chrome. There we go. Good old Google Chrome. New in Chrome. Close, 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 close. No thanks. Close. Right click. There we go. New incognito window. Bam. That's how we're gonna do it. Let's go to YouTube. There it is. That's how you do it. Let's look up Atari CES. All right. So this is the Atari Game Station. Hold on, let me pause the music here. And we're going to go to where's YouTube? Okay. Oh, we have ads. Skip.
This is the brand new Atari handheld Game Station Go.
It's like Game Station Go
version of a retro vibe. You know what I mean? It's somehow like it feels retro, but it also feels new and cool.
So some of the key features of the Atari Game Station Go.
Look at it, has the knob on top,
similar to our Atari Game Station Pro from last year. But
are
now,
those charging ports on the
we're including a
literal back of the
and a
thing?
number pad, as well as shoulder buttons, which are all new features as part of the portable handheld. Additionally, it has a 7-inch screen, and then of course stereo sound. It has HDMI out for connecting it to your TV, as well as carrying up to 2 additional controllers, so you can play those wirelessly, almost kind of like a Nintendo Switch, but with your favorite Atari games. It has a micro SD port that you can use for firmware updates, wink wink. Additionally, it has a feature that we've developed
Firmware
called Smart
updates,
Glow.
wink
Only
wink.
the controls
So that means
need for a
you could
particular
mod it.
game will light up, which is really helpful for different games over
You
the
have
years
the
that need
little
different buttons.
So I
the roly ball for like centipede, and then you got the paddle turn for Pong.
Brand new game offerings. What can we expect?
It's a combination of technology that we use to run the games.
It's an
because it
emulator.
includes Atari 2600, 5200, 78, arcade, M Network,
we're gonna have some
and
fun
now it's
messing with
going to
that thing's
include the
hardware
Atari Recharge
and software.
Collection, the Centipede
Dude,
Recharge game,
no one's gonna play
Atari's
Atari
Balls
games
of
on that
Steel
thing.
pinball game. So there's a number of different consoles that we had to incorporate with these that have their own requirements.
That sounds like a great excuse to fire this thing up. Can we turn it on?
Let's do it.
Have you seen the secret levels
This is
for
our all-new
Pac-Man
intro screen.
on Amazon
Super
or no?
exciting.
It's definitely not 8-bit, I'll
No,
tell you that.
you told me about it, and I watched the preview for it, and I was like, that looks really, really weird.
So this is the Atari library, and then
Yeah,
it's
the
divided
new ones,
by
I think,
console. So these are the
Metroidvania-esque
really
idea.
the games that we
Yeah.
thought people would have a great experience playing on the device. And then as well, it's divided
This
by
this is
consoles.
literally an
Do we have a
Atari
price point
emulator.
for this thing yet?
Yeah, so the price point for this is going to be $149.99, and that's our MSRP.
And how about release date? That's the other big question.
Yeah, so the date that we're saying is Q3. That's kind of the public date that we're sharing, but we know people are really excited about it. And
I don't know what I think about that. It's it's something. So they were talking about they're talking about how the Xbox is going to be like a PC in your hands, with the Xbox being at the forefront. So like it has a PC background, but the UI is going to be Xbox. So basically what it tells me is that it's literally like any of the offshoots of the Steam Deck, because like I got the Rogue Ally, and the Rogue Ally is pretty much it's a PC in your hands that could run Steam, Xbox, the Xbox app, or what is it? It could run all the launchers on it, and I'm just like, it's basically its own Steam Deck. And I'm kind of like, depending on how bulky they make it, what is this right here?
Are you worried that using your home address for business puts your privacy at risk?
Yes.
At iPostal One?
Okay. Mr. Boomstick Gaming. Credits to this, but
the writing's on the wall. They're starting out the year.
Wait, this guy's
January
just
7th with the appearance.
dude. He
at
should.
CES
It's never mind. Nope.
with Jason Ronald.
I'm not watching your gameplay.
On one of those channels that just has like a game in the background where they explain the subjects.
Yeah. Okay. So this is the one I have. I have the Rogue Ally.
It looks like the next generation is just around the corner, which is very surprising since it feels like we've just truly gotten into the groove of this one. We'll look at the brand new insider and leaked information.
I'm in no
along with
hurry to
Xbox's
get the
official
next
plan
gen
for what's
systems, to
come
be
next. Please
honest.
subscribe, leave a like on the video so it reaches more people, and check
I'm
out my
gonna
upcoming
wait
games channel
to see
at
how
Balboa
they're
Beyond,
received
where we
and
run
how
down
much
the newest,
support they
latest
get.
games coming to your console.
Because
So
this
on Twitter,
generation's
we
kind
got
of been
the Ghost of
disappointing.
Hope, who tweeted this leaked information, which a lot of insiders are reporting reporting on about the next generation
Remaster
Xbox.
generation.
Take this with a huge grain of salt. I'm hearing that the next Xbox console is still coming in 2026 and will be called the Xbox Prime. Still
Xbox
unclear
Prime.
if it's a code name or
Megatron
I've
Prime.
heard Infinity Ward's next Call of Duty is still being considered a day one release for this. They also tweeted, hearing from trusted sources that the next Xbox is planned to be released in late 2026. Very likely that Call of Duty 2026 is going to be a day one release.
I refuse to get to Call of Duty simply for the fact that it's one of those games that releases a new one every year.
4, which will likely be a day one release
Oh,
for the
I'd
next
probably say the same
Xbox. And we
thing if
have
I didn't
heard
do that with
rumors about
Pokemon,
this
because
since
technically
the
Pokemon Go is the
FTC
main
issues
game
when
now,
Microsoft
and
and PlayStation
everything
went
else
to
is an
court over
expansion.
the Call of Duty right, whether or not Xbox would be allowed to buy Activision. That whole trial released a lot of information not only for the next Xbox, but also the future of Call of Duty and the PlayStation 6. Since then, we heard
People
rumors
still
that yes,
hang
Microsoft's
on
next
Call of
gen
Duty's
console
nutsack
is aiming
like
to be
that.
released in 2026 to get a head start
it's
over
a
the next
casual
PlayStation.
shooting game that's
It is
easy to get
also
into, that's
strange
probably
since
why.
over the last
Yeah, they
year,
just
it
keep
seems
playing
Xbox
Warzone.
has taken more of a multi-platform approach as they will continue to heavily support PlayStation 5 with their upcoming games in 2025, and this looked as
Oh
if
God,
Microsoft
Fable, I
was
forgot all
stepping
about
away
that
from
game.
the hardware game and likely will focus on software with their upcoming titles and the Xbox Game Pass platform.
my
Fable 2 and Fable 1.
My outlook on Fable's gotten way bad based on my outlook on Dragon Age.
Don't believe it, but Xbox next console being in 2026 is pretty much an open secret within the industry.
I'm pretty
Seems
sure the
early, but I
mob's
think
gonna
it
kill
makes sense
Fable.
with where Xbox is headed, and that makes sense since we have heard this rumor since 2023. We also got an official statement on the next generation of Xbox from Microsoft's Xbox president Sarah Bond on the February 14th edition of the Xbox podcast. Although Microsoft didn't confirm any specific plans here, Sarah Bond did say that we're also invested in the next generation roadmap, and what we're really focused on there is delivering the largest technical leap you've ever seen in a hardware generation. And this is very hard to believe, and I know it is PR talk. However, a claim like this seems very
leap.
wild, as even a
Wasn't
former
that supposed to be
PlayStation boss
the
said that
Series
you're not going
X?
to see another PS1 to PS2 jump in performance, as Sean Layden also believes that the consoles
getting a
are
Lord of the
becoming
Rings
more
game?
and more
Oh.
irrelevant. And of course, the next generation Xbox is going to have a much more powerful CPU and more graphics
I don't
power.
even know.
But what would be the next
I don't know,
largest
because they were
technical
showing
leap you've ever seen
Shadow
in a hardware
War,
generation?
Shadow
Could it be
War
heavy
or whatever.
AI implementation where the
They just saw
Xbox
One of
makes
the
older
Rings, and I
games
was
look
like,
lifelike with generative
yeah, it's supposed to be
AI
something else, but,
capabilities? Will we get native FSR, which boosts frame rate and resolution for every single game, and finally allow true ray tracing on consoles without limitations? And when it comes to the gaming
AMD,
side, all the studios that Microsoft now owns, it's likely that these studios are finding ways to implement AI to really shape the next generation of gaming with insanely realistic NPCs that you can have conversations with your microphone, and have nearly every NPC
Dear
have
God.
a routine and have a life within their games to take that
Wait,
immersion to the next
conversations
level.
via
There could be
microphone
fully
with
explorable
NPCs?
buildings, as they can use AI procedural generation to
Dude,
create interiors
dude,
for every single building
we are
with
done
every
for
single
as
room
a
following command list to make item placement and room
a
layouts
human
make
race.
sense
We are
for the
done
type of
for.
room and building that it is. Also, cloud technology handling the backload of a majority of games. We even have Ubisoft's detail on their scalar cloud technology, in which games
Dear
using
God,
Ubisoft
please bring
Scalar
that
can
game
use
back.
a virtually
Please bring back
unlimited
Splinter
amount
Cell.
of computing power, and thus run anything from virtual
Like,
worlds
stop
of
with Assassin's Creed, bring back
scale and
Splinter
depth
Cell.
to vastly detailed simulations that wouldn't be possible otherwise. And by placing microservices independently in the cloud, Ubisoft Scalar enables developers to update and improve one service without impacting others, or even add new features or components to a game without interrupting play session. And the purpose of this is to remove technical constraints from game developers, enabling them
I
to
heard
focus
enough.
on
This is all
creativity
propaganda.
and design for never before seen player experience.
On to the Switch
This
2
is
then.
the type of technology that is being developed for next generation.
Switch 2
and
we
there is
know
just
is
so much
legit.
more that
That's okay. Let's do CES because they actually have video of the CES Switch 2. There we go.
Honestly, dude, it's like at this point, like, I don't even know what's going on anymore. This company is literally showing off the Switch 2 live in the freaking flesh, dude. They said they have a real version, and they said it's coming out in April. So what the hell is Nintendo doing, brother? Like, really? What are they doing? Honestly, dude, it's like at this point, like, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
It's magnetic, and it has the clip on the back.
Live in the freaking flesh, dude. They said they have a real version, and they said it's coming out
That looks a hell of a lot more comfortable than the original.
Like, really? What are they doing?
I'm worried about my
Honestly,
like
dude,
when I have it held on by that way, it's gonna snap off.
Hold on.
Switch to
no, my OLED.
They said they have a real version, and they said it's coming out in April. So what the hell is Nintendo doing,
the
brother?
flap
Like, really?
that snaps into the back.
Honestly, dude, it's like at this
You see
point,
that little
like,
flap
I don't
right
even
there?
know what's going on anymore. This company is literally
I think that'll
showing
keep
off
it in
the Switch
place.
2 live in the freaking flesh, dude.
No,
They
it keeps it in
said
place.
they have
I'm
a
just
real
saying
version,
with
and
the whole sliding mechanic, I'm afraid of my Joy-Cons just snapping off.
Oh yeah. I hate
the Nintendo Switch 2 price just leaked, and it's definitely not what we were expecting. It's hard to believe that the Switch released over 7 years ago and is now one of the best-selling consoles of all time. But because of that, it lacks a lot of key features other high-powered machines and handhelds have today. The Switch 2 was reportedly demoed privately to developers at Gamescom in August last year. And according to industry analysts, the console is described as an iteration, not a revolution. Meaning unlike other Nintendo consoles where they completely reinvent the wheel and make it drastically different, this console will be perfecting what the Switch is already good at and adding a few...
Shush, you. Obviously this man left out the DS.
Said mainline, didn't say handheld.
The DS was a mainline.
It was a mainline handheld.
The DS for the longest time, like the DS carried Nintendo through the Wii U era. When Wii U was like struggling, people were still playing their DSs.
Key features. Kinda like how the 3DS built on the success of the DS. Portability will still be the main focus on the next gen Nintendo console, and it's projected to release in September 2024. Pricing is a bit higher than we've seen before.
You lie.
Predicted to retail at $400.
When was that published?
That, game prices will increase to the now industry standard to $70.
God, I hate the industry standard. Oh my God. All right, what do you gotta say?
Being able to have something to always protect myself with this Byrna allows me to have that peace of mind no matter what.
This is by far our best look at the Switch 2 yet, at least in render
form.
Hey everyone, Robed Andre here. As I was about to hit the sack after playing some Dead by Daylight and drinking my eggnog, you know, here I am making a video at midnight for me.
Sorry.
Because we gotta talk about this new video from Genkai, who is at CES in Vegas right now, showcasing accessories for a system that hasn't even been officially announced yet. Of course, being Switch 2, as this
connectable like grips.
The best quality
That's
yet.
cool.
And it confirms a bunch of features we've been talking about in recent days. So first of all, according to a French publication, these models are apparently based on an actual product that they have, an actual Switch 2 Genkai is claiming to have in their possession. Again, confirming that this, or seemingly confirming that this render is incredibly accurate. Furthermore, that same publication is also saying that Genkai is saying that these accessories that they're showing off will be releasing at the same time as a Switch 2 in April. That's just around the corner. That's only 3 months away. That's an unprecedented amount of time for Nintendo to be launching a new system.
April launch?
They haven't even announced it yet. So that likely suggests that the announcement is imminent.
Okay.
Very soon, in other words.
That doesn't make much
I want to talk about
sense.
some of these new features. First of all, we gotta talk about these colored Joy-Cons or colored control sticks because I love how that looks. We got blue on the left, orange on the right, which are Portal colors, of course, which is one of my favorite games, so that's perfect. Plus, even the insides are colored as well, as we can see, which just gives it a really clean, sharp look. I adore that. Beyond that, though, this also shows off a few other new things, too.
I mean, I like that the whole Joy-Con's not one color. I think that's kind of cool. That way you don't have like mismatched looking.
Which we can actually see in action right here. You see, you press that button, the bigger trigger on the back, and that is what disconnects it with that pin coming out to make sure the magnets fully disconnect on the Switch Switch 2, I believe. So that's all really interesting. Let's watch that one more time real quick. Yeah, you can see it all in action right there. It's going to be really clean how this all works. I love that. Furthermore, I paused it just right where you can see an LED or some kind of light emitting from the sensor on the inside of the Joy-Con, which we've been talking
an infrared,
about
isn't
on the
it?
channel, as it's been speculated from other leaks.
I think
this
so.
is very likely some kind of optical sensor, such as one found in your mouse, meaning it might be able to use your Joy-Con like a mouse on some kind of tabletop surface. It could have some other features too, or it could serve another purpose. Maybe
I would be iffy about putting that down on a surface with that little peg sticking out.
Rumors we've been talking about there being some kind of sensor on the inside the Joy-Con. I'm personally hoping for a mouse, but
I think that's more of a.
Beyond that, of course,
I think that's more of a sensor to see where it's at
as a whole, including the Joy-Cons. Though I believe this the charging dock here is probably the accessory manufacturers rather than it being Nintendo's. In fact, there probably wanted to be one from Nintendo officially at launch. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Beyond that, though, we also see it from all kinds of angles. So there is one other point here I want to show off or talk about at least.
That's wireless charging
grips, and this is something I think. I actually don't even know.
They're just ignoring that altogether.
Couldn't find confirmation.
That's a MagSafe charger.
This is more a showcase of the manufacturer or the accessory manufacturer's grips that you can add onto it, rather than anything innate to the Switch 2 itself. Except for this part's interesting with the slots for these attachments. I don't know exactly how this works, or these Joy-Cons are the manufacturers as well, only closely based on the Switch 2s. We'll have to wait and see if that actually is part of the Switch 2.
Yeah, I don't think that's legit right there.
In general, and that also includes
those
the brand
slots
new
in the
dock,
back.
which this is
because what if you don't want to play with these?
To it now. So again, otherwise very similar to the current dock, including the power light on the left, indicating that it is turned on and putting a signal out to the TV. And yeah, just get a nice look at how sleek and clean this whole thing is.
Hold on. There's
still very similar to the Switch one.
I want to see the actual video of the CES Las Vegas.
Peak Nintendo Switch right here, except for maybe the bezel. I feel like the bezel could probably still be improved a little bit.
So that's the closest we have of the. I'm surprised they don't have. Okay, is that it right there? Yep, that's the actual one right there. Oh, Genki though. I mean, I do like, but I think that's a case. I think this is like a case that's on it, the one that actually snaps in. I think that's a case. Because it just seems like, you see how it has the black trim on the outside? That's not very Nintendo-ish. Yeah, look at the back of the case. Nope. Yeah, that's a case. You see that right there? That's like I think the white part is the actual Switch, and then they attach the black accessory to it, and the little flaps connect to that accessory. Yeah. And so, but I honestly doubt that that's coming out in April. I honestly doubt that's coming out in April this year. Because wasn't Metroid Prime 4 supposed to wasn't that supposed to come out on the current Switch?
I think so, but the Switch 2 is supposed to be able to play original Switch games.
I'm not sure. Really not sure about it. Very interesting. Very interesting. I mean, to be honest, I don't think that there's too many of the too many Switch games that I mean, I would normally be interested in a new Smash Brothers, but the creators, like, he's like burnt out on making Smash right now. So I don't know. Plus, you can't like that roster for Ultimate's like humongous. So where do you go from there? Like, it's like, how many more characters can you add to it? I mean, they had to be Nintendo properties. They had to be iconic to gaming, and Nintendo hasn't really been really good at making brand new IPs that are sticking, to be honest. I mean they could steal characters from other games, I guess. Like, I mean, they got Mega Man from Capcom, Pac-Man from Namco,
Steve from Minecraft.
Yeah, Steve from Minecraft. They got the Belmonts from Konami, the Final Fantasy group from Square Enix. I mean, it depends on licensing. I doubt they're going to get any PlayStation exclusive people on there. I mean, we're not going to see Kratos, I don't think. That would be kind of funny if they had Kratos in there. But Sony's stingy with their properties, so I mean, it would be revolutionary if they could get like Astrobot in there, if they were to hit up Sony and then just be like, let us just have Astrobot. Speaking of Astrobot, how far have you made it in that game?
Oh no, you mean the free one that came with the PS5?
Yeah.
I finished that the day. I started that the next day after I got my PlayStation and finished it the same day.
Yeah. I was like, I don't know about that Astrobot stuff. That's like hectic as shit.
It's just a platformer, right? The speed runs are annoying. I haven't done those yet, and I have to find all the secret bots.
But I know the new Astrobots I looked at it, I'm like, I am overwhelmed.
Oh yeah, that one has a lot of stuff going on in that one. Yeah. And you have to collect 300 bots or something.
Jeez. I don't even know.
I mean, it's easier than the 999 Gimbal coins you got to collect to evolve one Pokemon.
Yeah, no kidding. Jesus, man. But other than that, I don't think anything else came up in CES. CES. Yeah, I mean, they have like a lot of the augmented reality stuff. They're doing a whole lot of things with holograms now, but I'm not fully vested in that. They haven't even perfected virtual reality yet. VR still isn't like fully in full swing yet, so I don't even.
I'm doing VR. PlayStation added support for their VR, kind of.
Like PSVR is like, I don't even know. Like, honestly, of all the people that I know who have PlayStations, not one of them has even thought about getting a PSVR. I think I only know
just the big streamers that do it.
the big streamers do VR, but they do the what do you call that? The one made by Meta, Meta Quest 3. And that's because MetaQuest 3 put out a streamer version that works with like the towers, the little mini towers that you set up all over the room, so that the tracking is like super good. But other than that, I haven't really seen much of VR hitting the, what the hell is this? Super Retro Champ is an upcoming handheld device that plays Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo with a 7-inch screen. Wow, we are really going into the emulation area.
Most people emulate on PS Vitas and 3DSs at the moment, and PCs.
No, I emulate on my my ROG Ally. So.
Oh yeah, wasn't Dolphin being sued by Nintendo because of all the like Nintendo mods?
Yeah, Dolphin was, and then what was it? Sony won their thing against Bleem.
And the companies wonder why their community dislikes them so much.
Yep. No, I mean they're now charging like $70 a game, so.
I mean that should have been $40.
Yeah, and the thing is like, it's funny because all that talk about Nintendo's now pricing their games up at industry standard, and I'm like, dude, you're still charging like $50 for Skyrim.
Tried thinking of the Dova King song and thought of the Game of Thrones song.
I'm
Peter Dinklage.
I'm doom scrolling through the CES hashtag on Twitter, and I'm not seeing anything that really catches my eye. Oh, a DualSense Xbox style controller called the Competitor.
I'm not a big fan of the DualSense.
I'm not either. I love my Xbox controller shape, to be honest.
I was playing Helldivers with a bunch of friends, and my left thumb was feeling like sore from the way where the controller's like left analog stick is placed.
Yeah, like both thumbs in the middle.
Yep. I
can't stand it. I'm like, and everyone like swears by it. I'm like, dude, if you have hands that are bigger than medium, you're gonna cramp. Like your thumbs are basically monkey fucking each other right in the middle of your controller. I am not a fan of the PlayStation controller. Plus, the old school PlayStation controllers felt like you had a pair of udders in your hand. I'm trying to see what else we got. Yeah, for all you Sony fanboys out there, come at me. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Y'all got us beating exclusives, but Xbox controller all the way. Like I actually, for PlayStation 4, I bought the I forgot what brand it was, but they made the Wolverine controller. Let me see, what was it?
I was thinking of the Xbox and the Xbox's Deadpool 3 controllers.
Who made it? Wolverine Razer. So I bought a Razer Wolverine for my PlayStation, and let me see here. Razer Wolverine PlayStation controller. Okay. YouTube gaming.
3-minute ad break coming up.
That's all right. So, this is the controller I bought for my PlayStation 4. I mean, this is the PlayStation 5 version.
I can't see anything at the moment.
Oh.
Ads.
Sorry about that. God, that's a 3-minute ad too.
I mean, at least I'm not resetting the thing.
Yeah. But while we're in ad break, everyone take a drink of water or whatever beverage you have near you. Grab something to snack on. Use the bathroom. Come on back, and we will. God, the one for the PS5 is $209. Dear fucking God. Which one do I
The
have?
wireless headsets, like at least the highest quality wireless headset, I think is like almost 300.
Yeah, like I have a SCUF controller for my PlayStation 5, and it's pretty expensive because I got like the click
thing.
Huh?
The magnetic clicking things.
Yeah, like you know the buttons, the triggers and stuff like that. They click like a mouse. They don't have like the draw to it. Like they're very short click, and they click like as if you're clicking on a mouse. So very, very reflexive and fast shooting. So like I could, like if I had like a semi-automatic weapon, I could probably outshoot someone, unless they had like a turbo press.
Johnny?
Yes.
You might want to close your Amazon tab.
Why?
Your address.
Oh. Well, they know I live in San Diego, so. Let me see here.
I was like, well, at least he's covering up his name.
Yeah.
I looked to the left, like,
yeah. Everyone knows I live in San Diego now, so I'm like, I don't even care anymore. It's like, come find me. It's only, there's only like a few million of us that live here. So that's the controller I had. So it's shaped like an Xbox controller.
That's fun. The Switch Pro controller is shaped like an Xbox controller, but it's too small for my hands. Like, the grips are weird.
Yeah. Like, this is literally, they just repositioned the thumbstick so it's not stupid. Like, I hate the DualSense. It's just like, really, we're gonna put them in the middle. I mean, PlayStation's always done that, but yeah. Come on.
I mean, I think Nintendo tried that with the Wii U and it didn't go over so well. Wait, no, they swapped it. They put the buttons at the bottom and the Wii U thing at top.
Here you go. Do you care if your controller's wired or wireless?
Sometimes it varies.
Okay, because these are Hall Effect controllers, or Xbox, so they don't get stick drift, and they come stock with like the paddles in the back. They have like the those are really handy. I just make them A and B. I don't know if they have the wireless ones product.
I mean, that's fine.
GameSir Cyclone multi-platform controller. I think these are wireless, and I think they're 49 and 40 or 59.99. They're wireless, and they have think they're Hall effect. RGB, Hall effect, micro switch, TMR sticks. Where are TMR sticks? Where are TMR sticks? Tunnel magneto-resistant sticks. Okay, so they're Hall effect. Yeah. Similar to Hall effect joysticks. Have a longer lifespan than other joysticks. Prevent interference from magnetic triggers. TMR sticks are considered an upgrade version of Hall effect joysticks. They use ferromagnetism and quantum tunneling to detect signals, while Hall effect joysticks measure voltage. You can upgrade your controller with TMR sticks, such as by replacing the standard potentiometer sticks in a PS5 DualSense controller. You could also watch this video on how to do it. So, yeah. So definitely, since they are magnetic, they will last a hell of a lot longer. And they're cheap. They're $55. So
bucks considered cheap.
Huh?
When $55 is considered cheap.
Well, I mean, $55 for something that's not going to get stick drift, definitely a plus. The only thing that I don't like about it is that right here. That tells me you have to plug that USB into the actual Xbox in order for it to receive the Xbox signal.
Oh, a dongle.
Yeah.
I had to do that with the PlayStation. I put that thing in the back.
I wonder if they just have the Xbox one. See, all the wired ones are Xbox. Wired. Come on, let's see. Multi-platform, multi-platform. Xbox wired. Xbox wired. 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 Yeah, all the yeah, they don't have any Xbox specific wireless ones. They're all multi-platform ones. But that's a hell of a lot better than what I paid for mine. I wish I knew about this before I got mine. Mine's the Turtle Beach Stealth Xbox controller. Yeah, I paid $200 for mine. $200 for mine. Holy crap, what was I thinking? But it's a good controller though. I have fun with it. I don't like the thumb pad though. Ah, dang it, Amazon. My French has got a fight stick, and he's like, I'm ready to fight you in Street Fighter. I was like, you know, just because you have a fight stick doesn't mean you're gonna win. Stealth Ultra, $199. Yeah, that's the one I got right there. It has WhatsApp connectivity, but I don't even use WhatsApp, so I'm like, whatever. But it's a good controller. I like it. And it charges in like less than 15 minutes from empty to full. But yeah, if you're getting stick drift, those GameSters are pretty good. If you don't mind wired, it's $44.99, but honestly, if you want the wireless version with a dongle, it's like $55.99, which is how much is a regular Xbox Series X?
$70.
Yeah, it's cheap compared to that. And they still haven't moved to Hall Effect yet.
I wasn't complaining. I was just saying it's funny how now $50 is not considered cheap.
I know, right? Such a pain. Everything's like going up, and I'm just like, honestly, less moving parts. I don't know why things are as expensive as they are now. Oh God, do we? Another Telenym question. You got a partner currently? Well, shit. If you've been watching stream, yes, I do. Alrighty. Other than that, shoot. I am not trying to play Final Fantasy today. Let me see if I have any games that I could play. What are we in the mood for today? Shit, I can do Power Wash Simulator and cause my hand to cramp.
We could do the Warhammer Power Wash.
I know. So I was talking to Dranoff, and he did all of them. And he was telling me about doing the Paladin, and I was like, and how they're like little tiny moving parts in the Paladin.
Oh yeah, the last one.
Yeah, and he was like, it took him like 3 hours to do. And I just was like, 3 hours of Power Wash Simulator.
I mean, he's by himself, so
like we all saw how long it took me to do the tank by myself.
See how it works with two people.
You want to do Power Wash?
Give it a shot.
All right, let's do this Power Wash Simulator.
Let me put you up on my phone.
All right. Power Wash Simulator. I have not done Power Wash Simulator in forever. I'm wondering if I should do this with the controller instead. Would that be less painful?
Maybe.
Let me try this with. Does this have music on it? I don't even know if Power Wash has music. Let me turn off display capture. We'll go to game capture. Let's turn off YouTube, game capture, and we'll do Power Wash Simulator. There we go. All right. Let's turn on the controller. And what the hell? Why do I have $800? Oh, that's in-game money. I was like, what the hell is that? Come on, connect. You know you wanna. There we go. Okay. Let's go here. Options. Controls. Where we go? There we go. Bingo. All right. Main menu. How do I do this? Is it career or specials? I think it's career. Nope. Co-op hosting once a job is started. Let's go to main menu. Power Wash Simulator. Specials. Warhammer 40K. What is this? Oh, we gotta continue. Continue. Oh, the Dreadnought's next.
All right, that's not bad.
Okay. So I got to start it and then go to co-op hosting available once a job is started. Okay. Start a job. Continue. Co-op on. Confirm. Invite a friend.
I want to just like get the code. If the crossplay, like enter room code.
Oh, where did I go for that?
I do not know because we.
How did we do that before? Menu. Okay, that's only friends on Steam. Options. Career. Nope. Options. Menu. Nope. Options. I have no clue where to go because I know we played together.
Let's see. So we define room code. If this Reddit post can load up, it's more likely my phone.
Specials. Turn this
when
on.
you start a job, go to tablet and then check co-op.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Crossplay. Confirm.
No, I think you still need to start the job and then get the room number.
Invite friend. There it is. Hey, anyone want to help us with this shit? Jump on in. Do you see it?
If Drenov wasn't, yeah, I see it. If Drenov wasn't sick, then we might have 3 people for those.
Oh, Drenov's sick right now?
Wasn't he like talking about having like a head cold? Oh, you're physical. I can actually.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we need music. There's no music on this. Play. Okay. Okay, there we go.
This one's an Imperial Fist.
What, did you not clean an Imperial Fist before?
Oh no, I didn't pay attention last time. Oh no, wait, it's not an Imperial Fist, it's a Dark Angel.
Hold on. Let me close this. Let me change my category to Power Wash Simulator. And then we're gonna get rid of. Okay, done. We're just gonna go there. Okay, back on here. Alright. Stop slacking. Stop slacking, Johnny. Let's get to cleaning. Oh, this is a lot better than mouse and keyboard. So I got a new keyboard. So and it's a lot more clickier too. So I could just imagine how this would play with mouse and keyboard. Let's just get the majority of the grime off of it right now. don't even know what this
logo.
What's up?
The Mechanicus logo's on the engine on this thing.
How do I get rid of this thing that's on the right hand side like this?
What?
I guess it's just telling me stuff, random information.
Oh, like when they're talking. Oh yeah, because the Mechanicus are telling you stuff.
Ah.
Oh, it's this type of dreadnought.
The fact that you know that there are multiple types of dreadnought.
Yeah, and this is the one that turns people into mush.
Wait, well, don't they all turn people into mush?
Not as quickly as you think. This one's the one that uses you like a battery.
Really?
Yep.
So
It's the same one that one guy from the campaign's in.
So it takes organic material and just drains the life force out of it?
No, it's just like a very strenuous thing. Because remember, you're basically like only a torso by the time you get put into these things. Left to right on the D-pads to see if like what else is still dirty.
Well, we still got a lot of obvious grime to clean off. I'm just trying to get the obvious grime off now. And then once we get to a certain percentage, then I'll start like deep cleansing all the crevices. You know, we're just walking bidets at this point. It's like, this is you and this is your bidet. We are very expensive bidets.
Bidet's expensive in general?
Not really. Like, you get a basic bidet for like around $40. And people are like, $40 is not cheap. I'm like, it is when you realize how much toilet paper you're not wasting. And no, bidets don't completely erase the need for toilet paper. Guys, don't be gross.
It's going back a lot faster than it did when I did it.
Yeah, now that the majority of it is clean, I'm just going right after it, going underneath and getting all the nooks and crannies.
Has your brother's favorite weapon on it?
What's my brother's favorite weapon? Honestly, you've played more with my brother than I have.
This plasma caster thing?
Oh.
He loves this thing.
I don't know a lot of people that do like that thing. How do I crouch?
Stick. Right stick.
Okay. Now to go full on bidet. Let's get everything under here. Yeah, spread them butt cheeks, Dreadnought. You ever hear someone talk dirty to a Dreadnought? Wait, don't answer that. You're well versed in fucking Warhammer lore. I'm sure there's someone like one of the Space Marines that talk dirty to a Dreadnought.
I was gonna say probably Mel. She's an orc bane, so.
Oh, Melody.
Yep.
Yeah. No, that's just in her nature, Warhammer or not. I'm pretty sure if it's mechanic and has a thrusting ability, she's gonna talk dirty to it.
Probably the Dark Eldar. The Dark Elves.
Melody is one of my one of my favorite VTubers, simply for the fact that what's up, Polar? Jesus, scared the shit out of me. We're just cleaning shit right now. Aren't you proud of me? I'm not playing Final Fantasy today. I have made the conscious decision to lay off of Final Fantasy today. We are bidets. Bidet, mate. Let's go. Dude, we're at 94% already.
Yeah.
I feel like there's something here, in here that I'm missing. Let me get in here. Yeah, I see you. You're a dirty dreadnought, aren't you? Dirty dreadnought.
It's starting to remind me of Rex Parks and Recreation.
Wait, is that the guy with a mustache?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, because there was a scene where like he was getting a shoe cleaning and it got uncomfortable. Well, for him, anyways.
Well, yeah, he gets uncomfortable. Holy crap, there's all kinds of dirt in here.
You think that's a bad way till we get to the nice?
Dude, I'm already not looking forward to the Paladin.
Yeah, that's the last one. The nice is second to last one.
How many are there?
I think we have 3 in total. 3 more left in total. I could be wrong though.
We're at 97%. Dude, we're blowing through this one. I'm not too proud because Bora noisy. You say that, but when he was gone, you missed him. I know I missed him. Who else is gonna play Power Wash Simulator with me?
Yeah.
Bor, don't let me hit you. I need to go up higher.
Shia probably could. If she lets you get the game for her.
She won't. Wait, how do I switch?
I'm at a metal cleaner. Oh, wait.
Current loadout. I can't reach some of that stuff from where I'm at. I gotta go around.
Where are you?
We're at 99%.
See, what are we missing?
Hold on.
Upper armor. It'd be easier if I clicked on this, would it show me? Wait, hold on. Will it show me if I highlight it? Oh yeah, it does show you if you highlight it. Miss fingers. Which one is it? Ah, this one.
Okay, I don't see anything from up here.
Press start and then just like highlight the portion.
Highlight the portion. What?
Just like move your cursor over like one of the bits and click A on it, and then it'll start flashing at one point.
The headlight. Where the hell's the headlight?
It gets real annoying when there's like a lot of moving parts.
I don't see it.
You got it.
No, that wasn't the headlight, I don't think. Oh, the headlight's still on. Where the hell's the headlight at? I see it. Got it. Okay. Front body armor hinges. Where the front body armor hinges at? Upper leg connector. Pelvis. Yeah, I cleaned the hell out of that pelvis. Okay. Leg armor. Kneecaps are dirty. Got it. Oh, right there. I think I do better just watching them glow and hit them. Just walking around and looking for glowing shit. Now let's see, what am I missing? Front body armor hinges. Where's the front body armor hinge? I don't see anything glowing on the front body armor. It's probably up high.
Probably.
Maybe on this second level? Okay. I don't see anything glowing. What the hell are we missing here? Knee joint. That was you, of course.
Got the bad knees.
Posterior armor, that's also you.
Let's move this back a bit. Oh, wait, were you on top of this? Oh no, you were not. Body armor hinges, pelvic armor, and top reactor armor.
Wait, there's a top reactor armor? Something's dirty on the top reactor?
Yeah, this thing right here somewhere. Yeah, it was the bottom section of it. Oh. There we go.
I'm still looking for the front body armor hinges. Because I don't see anything glowing here.
The pelvis armor is clean. Why is it? And pelvis armor doesn't have any more.
Hold on. There it is.
Oh, there we go. And they keep jumping. Then front body armor hinges.
What That should be like incredibly like a little tiny speck.
Oh wait.
Ah, I see it. Got it.
There you go.
Open the tablet to continue. Continue. We got a hundo off of that. The Rogel Dorn battle tank. All right, let's go. Jesus. All right. Let's go. Oh my god, the fact that this thing is green. Oh dear, we are hands tied with this one. This thing is supposed to be green.
Reds are going to be annoying.
I'm wondering if I should use like the extra nozzle. Let's go with the 0 degree, and then the cleaning liquid we'll go with that one, and then we'll go with that one. Okay. Oh, I gotta go over here. And
you
then,
can move it, just press down on the D-pad when you're next to the thing.
There we go. No, I just wanted to get on top of it. Okay.
So where's the cannon hatch?
Okay.
What's that thing?
Oh, this backside's gonna be a pain.
Yep, especially the treads. You also have to clean the tools on here too. Switch my tool. Nozzle, we're gonna go with the 15 degree. We go with okay.
Maybe 15 degrees is too narrow of a thing. Let's go with nozzle. We'll go to 25 degree. And we'll go with that one. Jesus. We got 50% of it clean.
Yeah, but the problem is the nooks and crannies.
Yeah. We can get it. We're good. Well, if I wanted a game to eat upstream, this is the one to do it.
I think this is better to see Lara Croft stuff.
Good thing I was not a huge fan of Tomb Raider. Like I played the original.
Finished the Final Fantasy one, but I never finished the Tomb Raider stuff.
I gotta get the Final Fantasy one, I think. I don't think I have that one.
I think it's free, maybe? I'm not too sure. If not...
God, these treads are gonna be a pain in the ass, dude.
Yep. That's the part I remember the most being most not pain in the butt.
Well, at least my wrist isn't hurting playing this. When I was playing with mouse and keyboard, I was like dying. And the treads getting there. The inside of these wheels on this thing are gonna be a pain too. I'm gonna knock those out before I forget about them.
Firewatch is also a good short game.
Like for like a fear type game? A horror game?
No, it's not. No, just a good stream game. It's a somewhat cozy game. It just got a really weird ending.
Isn't that where like you're on a tower or something, and you're just watching?
There is a horror game like that, but that one's different.
Oh no!
Remember this Queso playing the horror one and then like shining a light, and they all turn to look at him.
I remember one time our fire alarm at our smoke detector and fire alarm sensor at the hospital went down, and each department had to designate someone to be on fire watch, and I drew the short end of that stick. Like at first I was like, woohoo, no work for me, I just gotta walk around and look for fire. Dude, that was the worst shift of my life. I was so bored.
Yeah, does not sound fun.
Yeah, you get to walk around with like a one of those construction vests that say Firewatch on it, a whistle.
Isn't there something similar in the military?
I'm pretty sure almost everything that is like that has a
safety observation.
Yeah, has that type of deal with it. But yeah, that shit sucked, man. Okay, I'm gonna switch to a short nozzle and start working on the nooks and cranny. Let's go to the stubby, and that's about right. Get right up on everything and clean it. Now, who put this toolbox outside of the freaking tank?
Never have happened on an Ultramarines like thing.
Door hatch. Under here.
I'm curious if that new Pokemon Legends game is going to have Mega Evolution in there or not.
I don't know. It'd be hard to incorporate it.
Well, the Mega Evolutions are stones that already exist. Well, at least in the Mega Evolution like timeline. So,
aren't the Mega Evolutions are the ones where they're like ginormous sized ones?
nope, that's Dynamaxing.
Oh, okay.
That's the one where we're in Scotland or England, but that's mainly the result of another alien Pokemon landing on the planet and leaving out like a bunch of particles in the air. See, Z-moves, I don't really know what started that, but Mega Evolutions mainly come from like stones that if you just have in contact with your Pokemon with a decent enough connection, they just transform into something.
I don't know how I'm gonna get this clean. But I'm doing it somehow. And the amount of water I'm wasting.
I mean, it's from another planet, so it's probably fine. Like, Ultramars, like, handled most of the, the Imperium of Man's, like, planet services, so we probably have a planet designated for different uses of water.
Hear that, we're just gonna wage war on someone and take their water supply.
That's also a thing, too. We do have humans that do try to rebel against the Imperium, but they're not always, they're rarely successful.
Well, I mean, because the Emperor is all great, right? All hail the Emperor. That laugh. The amount of disdain.
Freedom of politics and freedom of religion, so long as you worship the Emperor in all of them. That's basically it.
As long as whoever you worship worships the Emperor, you're good.
Yep.
The dead man on a throne.
He's alive.
He's
just a pile of skeleton, or he's just a big skeleton in beef jerky, but he's alive.
Don't ruin beef jerky for me. I love beef jerky.
Okay, then a mummy then.
I always wonder, why is beef jerky so freaking expensive?
Probably the process.
Dude, you could like hyper dry something out nowadays.
I mean, I know that, but I've seen a guy make fruit leather, which is just basically fruit jerky.
Yeah. Well, it's like now with all these vacuum sealers and stuff like that, you could super hyper marinate something like quick. And because I know a lot of the big process with beef jerky is getting the marinade in there and letting it sit in there forever before you dry it out. So like, yeah, they have like those dehydrators that are very, very fast, and the vacuum sealers that help marinate things really, really fast.
No, Polar, that was the food if you're still present.
All I know is all that food that she posted in the food channel looked delicious. Still want a piece of that cake. That cake. Ugh. I don't know what flavor that is, but I'm pretty sure it's either 3 different types of chocolate or something. I'm not even that big of a chocolate cake fan either. Of course you gotta clean between the tread and that plate.
Yep.
Why wouldn't you?
I wonder how many more Warhammer games on PC are coming to console.
I don't know. A lot of them probably don't translate well.
Yeah.
Like,
I think a few Xbox people want some Dawn of War.
Like, I know RTS games typically don't transfer over well to console. Like, all the Command and Conquer games that came out on console pretty much bombed. Wait, did I get under the treads?
I think she's there. No, she does not hear me.
I don't think she may not even be in chat anymore. I think she's doing like the whole few days is like celebrating Mom's birthday. Like that's the whole reason why she had to get out of Minecraft Wednesday. But damn, this thing, I don't even want to, like, now I'm just like, dude, if it gets harder than this, it's gonna suck.
Oh, it's gonna get harder.
I know it. Now I know why Dranov hated this, or hated the ones after this. hell am I not getting under there? Why is this hitch so dirty? Okay, hitch is done. One's done. One's done. Oh no. Whoa. Wait, you can pick those up? What the hell? Okay. That makes life a little bit easier. Well, we're in the high 90s now, so you're doing something right. No. Every single wheel has to be cleaned. You guys can't just connect them all as one item. Of course not. It'd be way too easy if that were the case. I spent this whole time pretty much crouched down, scrubbing the underbelly of this thing. Oh, the tires on this side.
Didn't I realize I still make money from missions I've already completed?
Yeah, you don't work for free, do you?
I know.
Oh, come on. Where's the glowing on this? Ah, there it is. Okay, what else is glowing here? I don't see anything glowing.
And I hated fighting these things. Stored rod? Stowed what? Huh? Oh, these things are not clean.
Don't see anything else. Nothing else is glowing. Alright, what do we got
These
left?
rods are dirty.
Heavy stubber ammo boxes.
They're up top.
Okay. Searchlight. Got it. Stowed rods. Where the stowed rods at?
This thing over here. Trying it.
Okay. Track adjusters. Track adjusters.
Oh, this thing.
Got it. All right, that one was a chore and a half.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet.
How many more of these do we got?
2.
Oh god.
You have an Imperial Paladin and the Thunderhawk.
Okay, so this is. So I heard the Thunderhawk was actually easier than the Paladin.
Yeah, because it's less nooks and crannies.
Oh dear God! All right, let's go with. I get the long one. We go the 25-degree nozzle, and we're gonna go with the liquid. All right, let's go. Let's just get the majority of this gunked off. Holy shit, this backside's horrendous.
Having a hell of a day fighting Xenos.
God, this thing's filthy. Fuck.
Well, this one's allied with the Imperial Fist.
Let me try. Okay, let's swap this out with. We go with that one. And we go with the stubby. That did it. Okay, let's go with 40-degree. This is gonna take a while, isn't it?
Probably.
How many nooks are in this thing?
Go look at the head.
I am in the head. I'm standing on top of this damn thing.
No. Hold up. Is this the right way? They jump to the thing and look at the head.
What?
It's behind you. Yeah, now look at the head. Like, you have to go down like a floor.
Go down a floor. Why am I flying?
You might be on like a crevice or something. Okay, so go down. Okay, go down their floor.
Going down another floor.
Look at all the joints.
Dear God. Okay, let's go with the long nozzle.
Prepare for Titanfall.
This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Janov, get in here. Yeah, he's probably out for a bit.
Yeah, about like an hour and a half after you got off. He said he was tired.
Well, I know he chatted with me last night. when I was going to work, or while I was at work and I was eating, he was like, he happened to hop on, and I was like, oh, are you watching me? Because how did you know I was available right now? But he was like talking about, I don't know, he seemed pretty talkative. But
you know stuff that he's interested in, so
apparently I'm not much of a interesting guy myself. God, holy crap. Every little nook and cranny of this thing is filthy.
Yep.
It's like it was inside of whatever it killed.
Probably got eaten by a Xeno, a Tyrannid.
Then blasted its way out. I might as well just sit here and... Ah, damn it, I fell. Oh. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back on top of this son of a bitch. And I'm gonna go from the head down and start just deep cleaning. Well, for the hunchback all the way down and start deep cleaning. I'll let you knock off the primary gunk. Then I'll start detailing.
You gotta pimp that ride.
You know, the sad part is as soon as it gets clean, this seems to go on the field and get filthy again.
Yep.
The fact that they only have 2 guys working on this thing. Yeah, I figure as long as we get the primary gunk out, then I'll start working on the detailing from the top down. Jesus. The whole side of this thing is bright ass yellow. How do you get the burn marks off?
Yeah, higher pressure.
Okay.
You need to like switch to, I guess, a lower nozzle since it has like more pressure on it.
Okay. So I'm just knocking off the dirt now, so I'll get to that when I actually mount this thing. Get clean so I can mount you. Oh, you're a dirty paladin, aren't you?
I mean, this thing does. Oh, wait, no, it's a Titans that have the. This is a Knight. This is what I was thinking about.
Man, that gunk's really on there.
So the kids are coming back home.
I keep forgetting you're that far ahead of me. Holy shit, it's 11:15. All right, all right, so the stream ends when we get this cleaned.
See you at 4 o'clock.
No, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna change to the stubby, and we're gonna go with the 25 degree. That's doing it right there. Time to start plowing through this. I'm a detailing maniac. Just get everything up here that I can. It's so weird that they would want their stuff immaculate right before they go into battle. I would think that they would just like get the major gunk off and then.
It's less of them and more the Mechanicus.
That's why we're playing the Mechanicus, right?
Yep. That and our bodies would be too big or too small for Marines.
So I found out if you push directional pad left, it just turns it on auto spray. Bricky's done this.
Probably did it with
Matara?
the streamer wife. Yeah.
I haven't watched him. I haven't watched a Matara stream in like forever, to be honest.
I'm not even sure what her main streaming thing is.
Oh, what does she normally stream? She's a variety streamer. I loved her work as I forgot what her name was when she was a Fox mom. Nina. I found it funny that she chose to be a roach because she still carries herself as like a Fox Mom type of a Fox Mom type of VTuber, but she's a roach.
There is an anime about a roach.
I think I remember what that one. Weren't there like roach people?
It was like a singular roach that's just like going through Japan.
Oh.
The one I remember the most is when like she entered into a beauty salon or a beauty shop and she accidentally got sprayed with perfume and she thought the person was being nice to her and she tried to keep the scent on her, but eventually she fell into the trash and then she went back to the person expecting to get sprayed by perfume again. But this time it was roach spray.
Oh no.
Never finished it. She lives because there's more chapters. I stopped after that one, I think. That's when I was reading it. That's when Kiss manga started getting nuked. How much more do we got? 22%. I do not think I'm getting most of these legs done.
I'm just working on an area until the yellow disappears. I think this top is pretty much as clean as it's gonna get up here. I just want to make sure I get all the crevices up here that I could see, because sometimes you can't see anything else from down below. But the hood looks like it's clean. Just drop down on top of the head. Cut that.
So I remember on PlayStation and Switch for a bit.
Fell. Damn it.
So much yellow.
No, I'm on the ground floor, so I'm just gonna help out down here. The top of them is clean, I could tell you that much. Like, no more yellow on the top. Hey, that leg's pristine.
Press start.
What?
And go up like the bar, everything.
Go up to the where?
Go to the bar, like for status, like just go up and down.
Oh my god. Ah, fuck that. Okay, we're still going. Let's go. This is the stream goal. The stream goal is to get this mother clean. There's still a chunk of this leg. There we go. Got it. At the back of the
I think the Dreadnought was the easiest and my favorite of all of this nonsense.
Let me get this leg. strut done. It's the center post is the one that's a pain in the ass. There, if I get that clean, that'll do it.
Okay, so I guess I need to jump onto that.
The leg shield is clean.
Oh, that's not gonna be able to even shoot that.
Okay. What am I missing here? Got the base plate. Okay. Upper part of that. It looks like the lower legs are all clean. Okay. Okay. There's an awful lot of yellow. Oh god, the chainsaw chains are... Or the teeth on the chainsaw chains are... There we go. Okay, I'm gonna need to get a longer nozzle. That in there. Looks like undercarriage, back side of that front shield is dirty as hell. Okay, that front shield is clean. I just gotta find out where on this gun is it dirty. It's probably on top of the gun. Yep, got that. Making some progress here. We're at 96%. We might just get this done before we go into overtime.
Maximum overtime.
I mean, he looks a hell of a lot better than when he started. Tell you that much. Okay, switching nozzle. Let's get the long boy out. Damn. Go. It's a hose that's glowing.
Do you see it glowing as well? Or is it yellow or white for you?
Yellow. Nope, you got it. You ran that shot, you ran it right across it and you got it. Like, I'm just trying to get everything from the undercarriage angle. I think I had to lower my angle. No, I'm still cleaning from down here with this.
What the heck is yellow on that Canon cable?
Okay, got that. Right above the head, that hood that's above the head is still glowing. I need to go up higher.
Apparently blocking in Warhammer Space Marines is starting to become more popular.
Blocking and
instead of parrying, just blocking.
Really? Oh, with the shield?
No, with the weapons.
Really?
Yeah. Instead of just parrying, it just leaves you. No, they might be buffing it for the next update because the next update's supposed to be salamander related.
Really? God damn it! When I think I've gotten free, it just brings me right back in.
That's the sniper class. That's the thing.
What the salamanders are?
They made the cosmetic one is going to be sniper related, which has a bunch of people baffled.
Yeah, because I didn't think like salamanders were.
They're not known for being snipers. They have snipers, but they're more known for being heavies.
And like heavies and bulwarks, right?
Mostly heavies, just because they carry heavy flamethrowers with them. Remember?
Oh yeah.
They don't necessarily need to be bulwarks because they're big enough to actually just run past. Like their armor has to be tailor made to be big enough to actually hold them. So they have bulwarks. They just don't really show them that much unless it's a flaming sword. Their whole motif is fire, but they do have successor chapters, so we might get the Krakens, the Fire Children, and whatnot. The Tome Bearers are another one.
Well, I know the figure I got is the character the Assault.
Oh, you grab the Power Fist one.
No, I got the one with
the jump pack one.
The one with the giant hammer.
Yeah, the jump pack one.
Yeah.
I keep normally associating Power Fist with jump packs.
Yeah, I don't have anything that's glowing at me from the front anymore. Over there. There's a, looks like a gun turret that's behind the big cannon is glowing. Not anymore. It's gone. Boom. Got it. Yep. And what are we missing? Right there. Got it. What else is glowing here? I don't see anything else glowing.
Let's see. Battle cannon armor plate.
Oh, over here?
It has to be behind it, maybe? It's not glowing. Wait. No, it's not glowing yellow on the front. Oh, wait. What the? How else is it? How else is it dirty?
Dang it. Must climb higher.
You jump around like Squirrel Girl.
What? It's like not letting me climb up. There we go. Okay, I see it.
Still says the battle cannon armor plate's out 99%.
I see like a little 1%. I'm trying to get it through this crevice. Maybe if I could drop down on the cannon. Oh, okay, hold on. Go around it, maybe? There it is. Hold on, let me switch to a shorter thing. Yeah. Oh, no, battle cannon body. Where the hell is the armor plate dirty at? Let's see where it's dirty at anywhere here. I don't see a yellow glow anywhere in here.
Like stubborn out. Where's that?
Are you kidding me? Got it.
Yes.
Okay. What are we missing? Reactor housing, reactor heatsink pipes. See anything glowing here? I don't see anything glowing here. That. Yes, there's that one. That one. Totally on your side. Climb back up. Back up. Oh, come on. Climb up. There we go. Yeah. Don't fall down the other side. Climb up. Okay, where do I go up?
After housing. This plate.
Let's see anything else glowing.
Reactor heatsink pipes.
Oh, they're up here somewhere.
Is that an 8? So I think it's the lower section on the bottom.
You sure?
Yep, I see one. Yep.
We need
helm and
primary piston
bracer.
pipes.
Helm and head carapace. Okay.
Okay. Primary piston pipes. On the legs. Which one of them's glowing? Ah, got it. Okay. The helm. What the hell?
The helmet.
Okay. Shoulder pauldron plate. one of these pauldrons is dirty, and I don't see where it's dirty at.
The one is glowing white at the moment. Oh, it's the left one.
Nothing. I'm going up high. I see it. Well, I thought that was it.
No, it's this one over here.
Is it?
Yeah. Remember, I told you if you click on it, you can highlight it and it glows a different color.
Hey, we did it with 15 minutes to spare. Holy shit, dude.
I'm just looking at the recap. You were standing on the cannon, I was standing on the chainsaw.
Dude, there was a point where I was laying down on the cannon, trying to clean the cannon.
You want to at least see how big the ship is?
Dude, we only made $250 off of that. See, I heard this one's easier than the other one.
This one I prefer having a 4-man squad for.
That thing's huge, dude.
Yes, and me and Dragnov both did this all by ourselves.
Y'all are masochists.
Let's see. You can make the wings move up. Look at not that one. Look at the one up there, and then press down on your D-pad if you when the indicator pops up. This will help clean it. Yep, you gotta clean the underbarrel, and under here too.
Sweet Jesus. Yeah, we don't got time for that. We ain't got time for that.
One.
Huh?
So we had Imperial. This one's a Blood Angel one. See?
How dare you start cleaning this thing? Wow.
Yeah, you can't put up.
They don't put out the candles.
Oh.
I'll quit. Let me out. Let me out. Oh my god. And you gotta clean inside all of these engines too.
Yep. And these thrusters down here too.
God, you want to see intimidating? Hit right. God damn.
I've done this already. What do you mean it's intimidating?
That thing is like a flashbang. There you guys go. Hey, for you, everyone in stream. No. We quitting this job. Do I hit save? Save. Land Raider, we already did the Land Raider, right? Yeah, I quit. You didn't take this job and shove it. Oh, I have successfully stayed away from Final Fantasy today. I am so proud of myself. Oh man, guys. Boar, thank you for keeping me company on that power wash simulator. And you can't even say you did nothing because you did work.
I have a broken controller.
Yeah.
You saw me in one spot for a decent bit. I was trying to focus.
Time to get you the Hall Effect one, man. $55.
That's where the plug is where I have my headset charger. That's the problem.
Get the wireless one has the
dongle. I don't know how many more. Is there a unit in the back of this thing?
Yeah, there's two.
Is it occupied?
There's two in the back, one in the front.
Huh.
I know because my headset uses a dongle, and so does so did my controller when I had it hooked up to the Xbox. Now I have it hooked up to the PC. Oh man.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, one's occupied by my external hard drive, the non-proprietary priority one.
Everyone who tuned into the stream and watched us wash Warhammer vehicles and freaking mech armor, thank you for sticking around with us. We had a decent just chatting part of the stream also. It's been a while since I did a just chatting stream, so and Power Wash Simulator's always good fun. I think we made faster work of that Paladin than we did the backyard.
No. Oh, the backyard, probably.
Yeah.
But to be fair, your backyard I think was halfway done already, wasn't it? Or
no, you joined when I was halfway done.
You say get in here because you found out I had access to the game.
Yeah. So, like I had but we still took a lot of time trying to find where on the swing that shit was actually dirty.
Yeah.
Like we must have washed those cushions like 57 times before we were like, oh, it's on the roof of the swing.
And the fabric is probably destroyed after that.
Yeah. But tomorrow we're back on the grind for some Final Fantasy tomorrow. And maybe we'll do a little bit of you know what? We're gonna snooze this ad break. Actually, I got 5 minutes before I have to snooze that. We're gonna get back on the grind for Final Fantasy tomorrow, and then we're gonna take a break on Friday. Yeah, I'm actually gonna take a stream break on the day that I have scheduled for a break. Once again, if anyone forgot, this is our schedule. Friday, no stream. Saturday, my choice. Basically, my choice means your choice. You're gonna help me decide what to do on Saturday and Sunday. If a collab comes up, then your choice is gone and my choice is to do the collab. But if no one gives me any suggestions, who knows what we'll play. I'm pretty sure there's tons of things to wash in Warhammer. Seeing how Thursday's payday, I could load up on more maps for Power Wash Simulator. And Power Wash Simulator is a nice little thing that, like, we could do chatting while we're washing. Other than that, I don't know. Maybe we'll just throw off the boxing gloves and throw down and fight each other and party animals. I know you uninstalled Street Fighter, didn't you?
I didn't have enough space. Everybody was asking me to play Outlast Trials.
Yeah, I figured. Did the co-op, the cross-platform thing drop for Baldur's Gate 3 yet?
No, that's late. I think that's later this year. Maybe either later this month or February.
All right, so I got some time before I had to download Baldur's Gate 3. God, I haven't played that in forever. I hardly even remember any of the story. So, yep, we're gonna do the Zero Luck stream.
I could go as a Starry and just bite you.
No, kinky. I can stab you in the neck too when you try to bite me.
Oh, that's not stabbing me in the neck. That's stabbing me in the heart.
Well, stab you in the neck.
Race or Vivify.
We're gonna end up killing. We're gonna do a mode where we kill off all of our companions. I wonder if that's possible.
Yeah, it is. You don't need your companions to get through the campaign. It just makes it easier.
Yeah, let's just kill off all the companions and then form a party of like misfits.
That's what most people do if they have 4 people. First person to get rid of is Shadowheart when they land. Then they get rid of Lae'zel.
I'm gonna play I'm gonna do senpai rules, and I'm gonna make me a hot chick. We may do a voice changer stream. Hey, I have that good voice changer that actually works though, so yeah, we may do that, but the thing is the timing is off with my model, so I'll probably have to go PNG model, which I don't mind doing PNG model. Especially for a game like Baldur's Gate, I want to use up as little screen property as possible for that game. But yep, we're gonna snooze this ad. Let's see who is available to raid. Again, if you joined in on the Power Wash part of the stream, thank you guys for toughing it out with us. And if you were here from the beginning, I hope you enjoyed chat. We had lots of weird ass questions asked of me. Hold on, I got another one. Who do you trust the most? Myself. I trust myself the most. You should trust yourself the most. Wow, that was quick, more. Yeah, don't. You should trust yourself the most. You should trust yourself more than you trust me, at least. Dear God. I don't have any more questions from Telenim. We have cleaned house on the anonymous question board. I haven't answered them on the app yet. I actually answered them on stream, so I'll be answering those later on. Who are we following? Let's see here. What do we want to watch? Zenless Zone Zero. I'm not gonna drop any names. You know what? B is streaming. She's playing Stardew Valley. B is a good friend of me, a good friend of mine. Let's raid into Royal B. We are gonna stream tomorrow, and it's gonna be Final Fantasy. Thank you guys for stopping by. I will talk to y'all later. The raid starts in 10 seconds. Drop those raids in chat. Have fun. Be courteous. She's doing a collab, but let's go.
There's a little guy over here.
And if you listen really close, you can hear him like
fishing.
Then your